Okay, this is for real now. I should be, sure he said that. Okay. Um, I'm gonna try to complete the game today. Um, Whatever it takes. Hopefully, I can actually do that. But I might need some help from some people, and I don't know how well the turnout's gonna be today. I hope I don't have to look up solutions on the internet. Why am I overthinking this? Let's play The Witness. Okay. So here are my stats from last time. Yeah, 488, 123, and 4. Um, so, okay, so the final numbers I think are 523, 135, and 6, right? So there are 2 totems left. There's 12 environmentals left on 2 more tire stacks. That's one thing. And then I also got, I think that's 35 more panel puzzles. Okay. Hey, Tog Rally. Um, I hope it'll go well today. I think it's going to be an interesting stream because I really want to get this game done today, and I think it's going to be a challenge, despite the fact there aren't that many numbers left in the stats. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to trying. Yeah, there's going to be. This should be an interesting one because of a particular something I'm sort of aware of being kind of difficult to do. One of the environmentals apparently takes a long time to do, so that's going to be fun. But we'll get there when we get there. At the moment, I have no idea how to actually achieve that one. So let's get back to the game, and let me remind myself what I was doing. This is the last thing I did. Which, by the way, how's the volume on everything? I actually tweaked the volume a little bit. Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? Yeah, but I think I did some tests, and I think the new volumes is better overall. So yeah, I just did that, and I did most of the panel puzzles around here, but I did not do this one. Oh, that's gonna be blech. Okay. And there was one other one with like a rainbow pattern. Were those the only 2 left around here? I don't remember. Let's see. I'm just going to run around here and get my bearings here. Okay, this is the elevator thing. Why are there 2 of these? I mean, what I mean is, why is there this and that? Do they both control the same elevator? I don't know. Let's see what this does. Okay. I guess that allows me to send the elevator down without actually having to be on it. What good does that do? Oh, no, no, no. It allows me to summon the elevator if it's not on my level. Okay, I get it, okay. So... Hey, that was cheap. I'm already one closer. I think I've already solved this other one in both directions, and I don't know how that counts if I need to solve both of them. Boo this. Oh, I didn't even see that. I think I have both of these already. But let's just be sure, because I want to clean up, 100% completion. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough, because I found one earlier, or a couple streams ago, in which I redid. I thought I was just redoing puzzle panels that I had already solved, but then they added somewhere along the line when I was solving a bunch of panels, they added one to my score, and that was kind of disconcerting that I would be completing a puzzle for the first time in an area that I thought I already completed, so that could very well be the case somewhere else. Alright, so this is kind of a limit, right? I've done everything over there, hopefully. Okay, so I haven't done that one. That's obvious I haven't done that one. Okay. What else is there? I want to... Oh no, I don't remember this place. It's been 2 weeks. That's why I should play every week, right? Ugh, but then that'd be all my Fridays. Then I gotta pick a different day, but then that would be all my other day than Friday. Okay, so I did all these. I did do all of these, and there's nothing over there. What is this? Wait a second. Oh wait. I thought this was a different staircase than the one I entered in from. No, it's the same one. Am I missing a path? I don't know. Okay. Nothing over there, hopefully? Wait. Can I get back there? Okay, so I got this rainbow puzzle too, okay. I've done all the others in this area, right? I think I have. Everything over there. Well, I technically wasn't on vacation, but I had a nice trip. Okay, this is where... Okay, I remember this. So it is just those two left. Okay, great. Unless I'm just profoundly unobservant. I really don't like this, the look of this. This looks awful. How would you solve this kind of thing? How would one solve this sort of thing? Eventually I would, because to answer this question here, eventually I would like to know, because I do want to get everything done for sure. And I would like to do that tonight. Okay. It's hard to tell which ones are the same and which ones are different. Let's see, like this and this. Are those two the same? It looks like it, because they kind of turn yellow when placed over purple. It looks like all of these are the same, but then this one's different. But maybe that's the same too? Well, maybe they're all the same. Could be. Purple over yellow. I don't know. These are clearly different. These are different. I mean, I don't know. Just try to BS my way through this, I guess. These need to be separated. That's the goal today. That is the goal today. But we'll see. This isn't gonna work because I need to separate this and this. These could be the same though. These are different, so you need this. Heck, actually I could start out like this, right? Forgot about that possibility. Those could be the same. Yeah. No. I don't know if these need to be separated, though. That would suck. But what about these? I don't know. Yes, if it's, I mean, this could be a short stream because there isn't much left, or it could be really difficult and take especially long. I might actually need to make a coffee run. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I don't know. It's hard to tell if I really need to. Is there a... Well, this is not an actual question. 1 hour. It's gonna take me like 6. It's okay, I'm ready. Oh, yeah. I got plans for that. Let's see. This puzzle sucks. I don't like it. Are you kidding me? Is that correct? I mean... Alright, well... Wait, let's see. Well, it's giving me credit. So... Huh. How about that? Okay. I don't know if I can half-ass the other one so easily. Alright. Am I going the right way? No, of course not. I don't remember things. Is it over here? Here it is. This is... Is this MS Paint time? Okay. Kind of remember just trying to BS my way through this before and it not going so well. Okay, that worked out well as well. Huh. Alright, so that'll do well to boost my overconfidence. So what happened was this thing opened, which I wish I had saw that before it opened, so that I knew it was an obstacle. Okay, so this is what I saw before, or is this where I came from? No, that was where I was going to. Okay. Or, sorry, that's outgoing. This is ingoing. Can't words. Okay. This is where... This is the new passage, obvious. Okay. And it's the only one. I just like to know what I was... Okay. How does this work? They're all green. I don't what does the color of the blocks mean? I don't remember the colors of the blocks really meaning anything. Do I have to pair those off as well? Do I have to pair those off with these? That's, again, when I ask these questions, I'm not asking for hints right at the beginning, so please don't do that. No, this is clearly stupid. No. Can't, okay. No. Wait. Okay, so why does that... Oh, because, yeah, this has to be paired off. Okay, I see. That's right. This has to be paired off with something. Okay, so this is obviously wrong. But I was thinking, like, these could pair off. And then you could combine all these together. Stop it. Stop it. Clearly wrong. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking of all sorts of ways, because there's kind of the obvious one where you could pair these. My understanding is that you need to pair, because of these, you need to pair these off with something of the same color. So I was thinking about pairing this off with this, and this off with this, and this off with this, but that's going to run you into problems. You can combine shapes, right? So you can combine, like, for example, this would give you, I mean, this doesn't solve the puzzle, but it would give you this chunk. The reason it doesn't work is that these need to pair off, and there are 3 of them. So, this is dumb. This is also dumb. I mean, this actually does it correctly, but now there's no way to get to the exit. But you can see how everything is paired off. The 2 at the top are paired off. The 3 squares in the middle, and then these 2 down here. So this is correct, except I can't get to the exit. This has got to pair off with, I guess this, you could think of it, I could get There's a lot of brilliantly constructed puzzles here. It's kind of nerve-wracking to get stuck on them, though, in front of however many people are watching. But hey, that's exactly what I signed up for when I loaded the game, so. No, you have to pair them off. You can't just do an even number thing. No. Okay. Can't do that. See, that works. Except I'm not at the exit. This doesn't work right here. Maybe this? Got it. I like it. Yes, that's a very good puzzle. I approve of this. Let me in. That's okay. You can come back later. What? Oh my. Okay, so the puzzle is on the ground, obviously. Do you want to see the solution, Shiny? It's over here. So I'll go back. Just for you. That's the answer. See how it works? Understand how the puzzle mechanic does its thing? Okay. I am going to get lost in the corn maze. Okay. Wait a minute. What is this about? I walk up to one. Okay. It almost felt like it was turning me automatically. Okay, so I came in from this. Whoa. They always say that players never look up. Okay. No. Maybe you have to unlock these, because these are not full circles yet. Oh, maybe you have to do something in here to unlock those. Hold on. Is there more stuff up here? No? Okay. Alright. So this is... Nothing. None of these stand out. Like I keep looking for like the exception or something here, but this all looks the same. So I guess I'll assume it is for now. Wait, there's other stuff here. Here I'm looking, I gotta figure out which side is the front of the panel, which one's the back. Okay, that's the level I'm operating on right now. Something over there I can't access. That's what keeps you playing. But there are environmentals I'm missing here too, that's okay. This could be one of those things where I need to go all the way to the end to work my way backwards. Oh, there's more! Hold on. How come I didn't see this before? Oh, because it's... Alright. Alright. Now, wait. I'm already disoriented. Where did I come from? Okay, so here I can sort of stand on this bank where there are apparently no panels. This just kind of tells me, oh, there's probably an environmental somewhere. Okay. I mean, maybe not. This doesn't seem like the best environment for that, but... It just seems strange to have this little platform over here without an environmental or some... That's the only other significance, right? It's either a panel or an environmental. You already drunk over there? Ah, this looks familiar. Okay, that's clearly an elemental. Where's the angle? We need more. Okay, so... Oh, come on. There we go. Down to 11 remaining. Wait, I'm already the subject of bets? I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me, but that would happen eventually, but... Just didn't think it'd happen already. I don't want to leave yet. I got other things to do here. Okay. There's this. This looks like it just starts the music. Okay, so that's playing music. And do we have to play this? Am I on a timer? I bet I'm on a timer. Oh no, this is like every puzzle. as long as I can try as many times as I need to. I did it. Where does it go? It doesn't go anywhere. Wait, that looks like a path. Wait a minute. Yeah, whatever. You'll find out, Ringo. Let me think. It doesn't matter if stuff expires. It really doesn't matter. You can always just redo puzzles. Wish I could go this way. That would make this easy. Oh wait, that's 3. I can't read. I read this as 4. Hey, this is an environmental, isn't it? Hey, that just looks like... I don't like how I can't tell where any of these go. Oh. So if I play... Oh. Oh no. Well, somebody else said they were struggling since February to get this, and they still haven't gotten it? I mean... You have to go here, here, and here. This doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, that music is really gonna distract the These are not possible. It's all gonna shut down, it's okay. There they go. Okay. I'm not mad. Okay. So I'm assuming they like change the puzzles or something, because otherwise you'd just start to remember them all. No, wrong way. Where did it go? Where? Huh? I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's here. And this probably needs to be a very specific way, too. Wait, what did I do? I must have missed something about that puzzle. Why does that not work? Okay, I guess it does work. I don't know. Maybe I just misdrew the line before. Okay, so you do the upper one, then the lower one. I need to make sure I learn this so that in future attempts I can more quickly get where I need to go. Okay, now it's the one in the back. So I guess only one of these is possible? Yeah, that gives that away. That's not possible either. It has to be this one. Ooh, this is probably something to get stuck on a lot. No. Oh, I bet I have to run. I bet I have to memorize the path I made over here. Damn it. Ah, I forgot it already. I'll let this one expire this time. Alright, so that's 2. Whew. Okay. Did you hear that? Okay. We're mentally preparing myself for another run. Okay, I think I'm ready. Well, doesn't matter whether I'm ready. I'm going. Come on. If I can't even... Okay. Here's the confidence booster. Come on. No. What? Wait. I shouldn't be struggling with this. Why am I struggling with this? That's 2. Yeah, I mean, that's a hard one. Okay. I hope I can get that one right. Okay, so it's the upper one first? Nope. Which one is it? Oh, they changed it up, I guess. I don't know. Because, yeah, this is not the order before. No. Okay, so it looks like... Oh no. Oh, what? I messed something up. Oh, this always... I was just tracing the path I memorized, but you always control this. Okay. That'd be bad if I messed that one up too. Okay. What? Where did it go? Which is the one? No, this side. That's pretty bad. Okay. I don't understand. Looked like the puzzle changed, but okay. Oh, not this music. No. I wanted to do this. This is not right. Because these get separated. This doesn't have very many options. Can't go like here, because... Yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna run out of time on this one because I can't get this one. How does this work? You gotta put this here and then that there. That doesn't work. Put this one below like this. No, that would require something here. You have them all up here, but then you'll still need something across here. You can rotate these. This pattern doesn't work. This pattern doesn't work. Yeah, that's the problem, is the puzzles keep changing. Oh, this is bad. I can't get this one. Not that I had... Oh, you know, I could have reset this puzzle easily before. See, I could have just done that. There you go. That's a good strategy. Oh well. I could have done that the whole time. Just like, this one's too hard, give me another one. Alright, it's attempt number 4. Wait, didn't count, did it? Oh, it did count. Okay. Okay, deep breaths. No, view it from the other side. Okay. Oh, this is not a fun route. These have to go together, obviously. How come I didn't see that the first time? I don't know. No. Oh. Oh wait, maybe I have to actually get the other one wrong. Yeah, like this didn't change. Damn it. This is a weird spot for this. Here's the other one. This one? I can't even figure out how to get back over there. Okay. Well, that's nice to get that done in record time. Okay. Let's just try this one. No, it doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. Okay. Well, it still works, right? Okay. I have no memory. This is going to cost me a lot of time. Okay, so it's 1. Damn it, I already forgot, is it? Is that right? Is that wrong? Okay. Is it supposed to be this side? I don't know what to do. Well, I thought I ran through the path that I thought I ran through here. Did I just do like 1 instead of 2 or something? Did I mess up this first intersection or something? Well, oh, that's not reassuring. Sounds like people have the attitude that I'm close to the end of this, which actually kind of surprises me. I feel like I waste a lot of time on these runs. Come here. And that's as easy. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. I don't know. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, right? 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay. Wait, this is the same. Okay. I don't understand that puzzle right there. It looks like the same one as before. Okay. Connect this with this. Somehow I'm having a hard time. Is that right? Okay. Right here. you ever see this pattern, these 4 right here, you know that one's impossible. Had the pattern memorized, and yet I still couldn't do it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. Right? 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay. So now I'm supposed to see something here that I don't see, and I have all the damn time in the world. It's so dark. People claim they saw it. I don't see anything in here. Did I blow it? Just by stepping back on here? My monitor is dark. I can't really see. If it's something hidden in the dark here, I'm not going to be able to find it. I can barely see water coming out over here. None of these work. I don't know. See, these are like obstacles, and I don't see them when I walk up there, so maybe it's when I walk back, and if I do that, I don't know if it's... I don't know if I'm actually walking this way or this way when I'm walking back. It's confusing. Screw it. It doesn't matter now. Just work on it later. I don't know where I'm going. Ooh, I need that one way up there, okay. Oh, wow. Reset. I just don't feel like working on that one. Okay. Oh, wait. I am this one. Okay. Okay. No, it doesn't work like that. I don't know if all these are even possible. I don't know. I mean, it's true I'm acting very impatiently right now, but... it just seems very strange as well, so... Why do I do that? I don't know the way. Wait, I don't know my way around the cave? Okay. That one's impossible. Did I do this one before? Okay. 2, 3. All you guys can talk about is food. Are you trying to make me hungry? Wait, this doesn't seem right. What the hell? That's not right. What, the picture in my head doesn't make any damn sense. Because I can't count, it's 4. How many attempts is that now? I'm gonna wait for somebody to tell me how many attempts that was. Okay. Let's do it again then. I was thinking, wasn't sure, but I actually thought that was already my 6th. But good. I like this. I get a mulligan on the 6th one. I don't know. I wasn't keeping close track, so I was just guessing. What the heck? I hate when this happens. Sorry. That is an awful route. That is not something I'm going to remember. What? Does not count? Clearly not. This has been an awful run, just through and through, everything throughout. I think I sort of did good when I solved this one puzzle. And made sure I didn't screw it up that time. already starting in the Hall of Mountain King here. Like, this is such a wasted attempt. Like, it's just embarrassing. How do I get all of this? Can't go here, and I can't go here. It's gonna make things really tough. Can't go through here. Wasn't this one? Wasn't that one? Convinced all of these are even solvable. I really am not convinced all of these are solvable. Alright, number 7. Just forget that last one never happened. That was the worst run. It was worth a shot, right? No, 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 no! Oh, this is where I am, okay. Nope. Nope. This, maybe? Okay. Ah, so this is clear. Okay. That one's not possible. This one looks very possible. I don't like that one. I don't like any of these. Okay. Ugh, all these suck. Unless there's something I missed on them. Doesn't seem like that one would be possible at all. Yeah. This is bad. This is not a good set of puzzles. They all three look impossible to me. You have to draw one here, you have to draw one here. Oh my god. There, okay. So, 1, 2. 1, 2, and squiggle. Okay, so is that... Okay, I don't know. So I just traced through this puzzle twice. Or do I trace it the other way? Do I go... Do... Nope, doesn't work that way. Oh, no. Okay. My eyes are entirely on the path, and I'm thinking only about one thing, and that is not screwing up the path that I'm walking along. Okay. So... So that's 8 tries? Okay. It's pretty good for 8. Okay. Imagine if the lines would actually go the way I wanted them to go in the first time, as opposed to turning too early and crap like that. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, so I'm guessing... that's the two things you gather up are where the two puzzles are. I'm guessing there are two puzzles there. Alright, come on. Can we just knock these out without any second thoughts? Just like... okay. Whoops. It's just right alongside there, okay. Well... nope, that just proves it's impossible. No. So let's review. Go around, and then up to... let's hope I remember that right. No. It's right here. Okay. Can't do that, okay. No, because then they... A bunch of crap. I hate this puzzle. What sucks about these two is that you'll never solve it. Since I won't solve it now, I'm not gonna solve it ever. Clearly not. What happened? What the hell? How does this work? Why is it giving me impossible puzzles? Oh my god. This is insane. This is my third attempt at this. Alright, stop giving me bullshit. That looks like impossible crap too. Wait a minute. had to always start on that one side. Yeah, I'm flustered, I guess. I think I've gotten this puzzle before, haven't I? Pretty pathetic that I've already got this going on. What? Trying to work out spatial reasoning in my head and it's not working. I think I did that puzzle before. I'll go as far as I can, I guess. You know, it's obviously hopeless now. Too bad, this is an easy one. Wait a minute, I actually forgot which way it goes. Ha! I actually got one! So that was actually the furthest along I've ever gotten. Even though it had a really poor start. So overall that's good, right? Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, go, mouse. Jeez. Oh, wait, what? Sorry. Should not have taken that long. Can't really see the paths until... What? What am I missing? Okay. Can't really see the paths until I start tracing. Having a hard time drawing the shapes in my mind now. Does that work? Okay, it does. That doesn't work, that doesn't work, so this one has to work. Oh, it obviously works. Nope. I don't know. Nope. Bleh. This is one with the tricky. Ah. No, I don't like hearing that note. There it is. It's unfortunate that I don't have the sufficient memory to do this. Okay, so 3. I just saw it. No, clearly not. Can this be slightly tweaked or something? No. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to actually... Whew. Okay, come on. Okay, give me a moment here. I've been acting under a lot of time pressure for a long time now. So give me a second here. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go. Attempt number whatever. Who's counting? That's an awful trace. Well, maybe the diagonal is easy to remember. I don't know. Does that work? Yes. It's a good start. Doesn't really mean much though, it's only one. Screw it, I don't like this one. This is forced. What? Oh, I'm just me being an idiot. Well, there goes my good start. Oh well. Deep breaths, deep breaths. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. So it has to be this one. Ah, okay. Getting to this maze with the first music playing, that's good. Okay, so over 4, double back 3, and just zigzag your way through. Remember where. I don't know. Oh, nope, that's 3. It's 3 around here. No, that's... No, wait, maybe. Wait, does this work? No, it doesn't! Oh my god, it doesn't work. This. hate these puzzles. What did that do? Was that not it either? I solved them both. Barely in time. What did I do? Why didn't I get it? Those triangle puzzles are shit. I hate them. If it weren't for those. Why is my phone going off? You guys just... Okay, the answer is no. No, that would make things worse. Alright. That's a horrible way through, okay. But it's what we gotta live with. No. Like this. Ooh, that one looks bad. That one looks good. Okay, this one had a terrible path through, whatever it was. Okay, so we go all the way, almost all the way back. I think that 2 is deceptive. I think it's almost at the end, actually. Okay, now what? Oh no. No. Oh, this is not possible. I give up. I can't do this. This is not possible. I remember it took me forever to do the other thing. Mapping out. I had to map out everything. There's no way to do this just like off the seat of your pants, because you can't see everything that's going on. I don't know if I'm ever going to get this, because if I screw up, I got to go back and resolve that one. This... Oh my god, how many more of these are there? Do I have to like solve 8 of these all the way down the line, or 10 or some bullshit? Because that's not happening. Like, that's literally not happening if If it's like, oh, you gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without even... Yes, it's a fucking real question. Because this is stupid. I want to know how long this goes. I'm not going to do the thing anymore. It's like, oh, is there one more? I'm not doing that anymore. Those are the last two. Okay, I'll at least know that. I need to know that because it looks like this thing's going to go down all the way down these columns like they did in the other room. You guys are acting like you've never heard me angry before. Yeah, Dreamwalker, that's the only thing that I can think of is doing that. Just actually, I'll just take a bunch of screenshots in Paint and then draw out that solution, let the time expire, come up, wait for another one, draw that out, solve that one, and just do that like 18 times. But, how can it do that? If it's just shuffling, if it's able to shuffle the same puzzle around, then we should be able to try to counter that. That's not possible. That's impossible right there. You can't win that. Well, I think this now has, I don't know. That has abandon all hope, ye who enter here, written all over it. That's... But no, sorry, I'm just reading the whole board. Derp. That was dumb. So what's the path through here? I guess this doesn't matter so much now, right? Is that good? It's good. Alright, got the whole song. At least they'll let you attempt it, right? I thought maybe it would make you go back. Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking, because I thought you had to go. That's not gonna work. Did that actually do it? Fucking Christ. What was the attempt number? I lost count a long time ago. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. All right, let me reflect on this. Give me a couple minutes and then I'll be happy about it. Yes! Okay, now I feel great about it. All right. Oh my goodness. How much was on the line here? No. I'm not hungry. What is all this? Why is... These are interesting. This is not the most efficient, but it's a valid path. I don't know how this works. Oh, the sixth one. Okay. Is that for real? That could be for real. These guys do bet a lot of money on a lot of things. Okay, well, yeah. Huh. All right. This one's okay? Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up the other ones. No, we're not there yet. Wait, oh it is? No, no, no. This isn't the hour-long thing. There's some videos that I can't show. Yeah. So, oh, my keyboard's gonna run out of. Everything's gonna run out of batteries at once. This is not good. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Gonna mute this. Be back in a few minutes. Okay. My keyboard is now plugged in. My mouse is a little better than my keyboard, so. Yeah, alright, so we're good to go. I'll just go ahead and screenshot this. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? It's kind of an obvious pattern, I think. And you just go basically halfway around the entire thing. And then when you cut across, you cut on the same side. And then you go around the outside, I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, what do we do now, guys? Oh, there's more the other way. That's right. Kind of curious. I guess if all the others stay up, then... Do these stay up? I don't remember exactly where they were, but... I mean, the Dorito puzzles are the hardest ones. So I'd like to think that they stuck around. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, what's my total? What was that noise that was just starting? 513. Oh, it shut down. Okay. But there was stuff over here. Wait, something down here? What? Something up there, something through there. Can't go there. What about all these? What happened to these? Still unanswered. Okay, I can take as much time as I want. Finally! I've been staring at this forever. I've been up there looking down in here, and I've been down there looking up here. And now I need to find the place where I can draw the line for this thing. How do I make a circle? Oh no, it's still not obvious how to make a circle. That actually kind of looks like a thing. How do I make a circle? It looks like... Doesn't it look like this is like the base of a circle? Oh no, do you have to... You have to like have something playing on the screen? And you gotta run up here while it's playing? Oh, that is cruel. It's awful. Okay. I'm gonna get hit by a train here. Okay. Which way? Okay, so this is where I'm going to, I guess, maybe, perhaps, meet up with other paths that I found earlier. Yes. Okay, so, wow, this is pretty amazing. I guess just try something. No wait, 111? How do you do this? How about that for an answer? I don't know. I gotta go back and check and see if I messed up here. But that looks good. We're still talking about food. You guys trying to make me hungry? This looks correct. I'm afraid to click. Click. Okay, so here we are back in the old boring place. Okay, so I found this earlier, or not earlier, another time when I peeked in and tried to find this. Okay. I peeked in through here when I didn't have access to it, but yeah. So this is where all the paths join up. This is nice. That's where it came from. And this is the other path. Yeah, the one above, yeah. Been down there before. I think this is the one. No, maybe not. I think it is, though. Wait. Okay. There we go. So this is old familiar territory that I discovered in part 1. What? Just another puzzle? Oh, you have a recording. Nobody likes these.
I thought my voyage had come to its end, at the last limit of my power. That the path before me was closed, the provisions exhausted, and the time come to take shelter in silent obscurity. But I find that thy will knows no end in me, and when words die out on the tongue, new melodies break forth from the heart. And where old tracks are lost, new country is revealed with its wonders.
Are we done? Do I recognize this? No? I have bad memory, I suppose. Let's go back into that desert room or whatever from the other side. Yeah, it does. Oh, we can bring the elevator back down. Interesting. Or can we? We already did this one. Alright, we've seen sightings from both mods now, so you guys behave yourselves. I'm basically going to leave it up to the discretion of the mods as to whether they like you or not. I don't think I don't think this is the way to build a good rapport with the mods. What am I doing here? Why do I need to be here? I'm wandering around this room, but I'm not paying attention to the room. I'm paying attention to the chat. That's so... Hold on. I'm going to do this again. 515. Okay. That's quite a gap. And I still got, what, 11 environmentals? And no, I don't recognize. What? Do you want to be a mod, Tog Rally? I didn't know you were interested. I'm supposed to recognize this from somewhere? Oh, whatever. Let's just go down to the other level. Okay, see, I'm still missing 3 because I never put the other patterns in. And I never put the other patterns in because I don't load the game when I'm not actually playing. Oh, that's right.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore the existence in the world...
Do I need to have something open here? Here, her head will be the...
simple.
Right there, see? It completes the circle.
It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still deeply discovering the reverberation of that. And it's...
That's it. Nope. Maybe?
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end,
No.
have we learned anything from this look
His
at
head, look at
why
it.
the
Look
world
how
turned
perfect
up
that
what
is.
it did? It's of any use to us in
You
our
need to make a
field.
circle.
Something, I think. That the key
How do I make a green
to why
circle
things
off of these
change
people on the screen?
is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past,
Can
the
I kill
people
it by
who
doing
made
that?
change
No.
happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change,
I need-
the people who have that knowledge,
Look at that
are
bald
the
spot,
scientists
though.
and the technologists
Okay,
who are the
whatever.
true driving force
Or
of
receding
humanity.
hairline
And
is not. It's
before
not
you
bald
say,
spot.
what
Or
about
the
the
bald spot is on the
Beethovens
back of the head when the
Michelangelos?
front of the hair
Let me
is still
suggest
there.
something with which you may disagree
Okay, so let's
violently.
try.
At best,
Get out of the game. Gotta load.
Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As
This
opposed
guy
to
got all
this. Know what it is?
philosophical, and I wasn't
It's a
terribly
bunch of
interested.
amino
Okay.
acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm
No.
or a geranium.
And this one's okay. Oh, because it's... Oh, it's the Bible. Yeah, that's not copyrighted. Wait, where are the circles? Give me the circle. Where's the green circle? Oh, there it is. I don't have the angle on that.
How many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun? To stand one day in the shadow of
That's a
the
circle.
is one of my humble goals. The closest I ever came was over 30 years.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? That wasn't even a fork in the road.
I wouldn't have seen a thing.
No.
That work I couldn't get out of was my first job out of college. A sales clerk at an old Radio Shack store in
Boring.
downtown Worcester, Massachusetts.
This
On my
isn't
very
the Bible.
first day behind the counter, a delivery truck pulled up to the front of the
that?
store. They carried in a big carton, upon which was printed the legend, TRS-80.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on here.
The world's first mass-market microcomputer. Had seen better days. At one time, it had been near the center of a thriving commercial district. But
Okay.
like so many other New England cities,
Um,
the advent of shopping
I'm just gonna put in
malls
the others
had-
real quick. I do have notes on these, ones that I never put in. See what happens here.
were bulldozed into oblivion, destroying dozens of family businesses, including the site of a pharmacy once operated by my great-grandfather. In their place was erected a vast 3-level shopping complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust settled, only a few forlorn blocks of the old Worcester remained standing.
Is that the way it
My
goes?
Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks. Then, to add insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand new location inside the shopping
Radio
center,
Shock.
less than 500 feet from my
Radio Shock, a
store.
dandy
So now,
store.
patrons had a choice between a clean, well-lighted
right.
establishment
It's correct. That's... Okay, you can't just copyright somebody just sitting there. Alright, let's load the other one. Oops.
No.
Oh, what? Well, this is a problem. Hold on a second. Gotta take another
Okay.
break. My mouse died, I think. Even
Because
though the light was
you
green a
say
second
yes.
ago.
Unconditionally and indiscriminately.
Well, I gotta let the copyrighted
to
thing
all
go because I don't have a mouse.
appearances of the mind,
Hope I don't get in trouble for this.
and
I
world.
do have a second charger though. Give me a second.
Like empty space. You have no mechanism inherent within you that can resist any appearance. We don't have to make this the case, it is already the case. Empty, because although you, I, this aware presence, is aware of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions, it is not made out of a thought, a sensation, or a perception. It is made out of pure knowing or awareness. And luminous, because just like the sun, relatively speaking,
Okay.
it renders all objects.
I hope that wasn't too
suitable.
interesting, because then I could get in trouble. Okay, how do I make this guy
So
shut up?
you, I,
Oh yeah, I was gonna put in.
render
Oh, I could have just all tabbed out of the game. Wait, did put this one in. Jeez, I had a bunch of things
relatively
saved.
speaking, illumined by the sun, of the sun's light.
That's not.
T. We don't really know the objects of the mind, body, and the world. We just know our knowing of them.
Wait, what was that?
As far as I can remember, not one of them ever paid for a damned thing. I was such a crappy...
Seeing. Does seeing
Oh, is this? Oh, wow, I get it. Yeah, I could tell that I need to get to a certain part of a video so I could get environmentally. See? Wait a minute. This is backwards though. Because that's the eclipse. Okay. Green. Where's the green circle? Okay. I don't know. What was this pattern? Damn it. Where do I go to find the other pattern? Okay. This is the challenge. This, I believe, is the ship. And this was something else. Hold on. Yeah, dang it. These can actually count as puzzles. So I gotta find... I discovered all of them. I thought I took a screenshot, but the screenshot that I have is this one. So... blech. Okay. How about this? I'll take a screenshot here. And I'll put that. I'll preserve that one. The witness in real life. Yeah. I keep telling these guys there are those lampposts at work. They have those spherical things, and there are perfect witness shadows on the ground outside of work. I should actually take a picture of one. But yeah, there are several of them. Okay. I want to find that other one before I do the environmental things. Okay. So let's see. Let's go out this way. This is one of the two that isn't done. Still got a few left here. Well, obviously, because there were those in there. Let's see. Obviously, I got the one over here because this was like part 1 or 2 or something when I didn't know anything. Put this in, felt accomplished, and then people were like, "Oh, people are getting their channels taken down because of this." Okay, so there's this one. Okay, there's one, and that's the one I expected. Okay, that's the one on the far left. I'm just gonna run around the island and just gather all these up. Again. Here's one complete. I actually don't off the top of my head even remember where they all are. See, I got the ship as well. I got the one in the mountain. I'm missing one. Oh, that's that one. That's the second one. Okay. No, I want to remember first. Oh, I know I'm close. And we're getting this done. Like, I don't know if I gotta... go get some coffee with my burger that everybody's trying to get me to do. But if I have to, I will. Where was I going? I just totally forgot where I was heading. There's the one in the mountain. We go there. Okay. It's probably not the closest one, but it's one I remember. So, ugh. Only here does the game lock up for me. I bet half of you have never tried it. Okay, I don't remember exactly where it is here. Oh, but that's the end, right? Where that is, so it's around here somewhere. No. What? All the way up here? This doesn't seem right. No, this isn't right. It's right here. So was it right or was it wrong? I don't know. We're here now. Okay, this one. Like this. Okay, that's the one on the far right. Okay. So then there's the ship, which is the 5th one. And the challenge is the 4th one. So what's the other one? Okay. I know I've been there before. I just forgot to take a screenshot. So let me think. Let me think. Have I been there before? I thought for sure I was there. Or am I truly missing one? Give me a second here. Okay. Where's the other one? There's one more. I can't remember. Was it somewhere around there? Is that where it was? It's not even, I don't know, maybe, I'm pretty sure I found them all, so it's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, because I think I should just be able to say, just tell me, because I've already been there, I've already solved it, I just forgot I solved it, so it's not really a spoiler, unless I truly didn't solve it, in which case it would be a spoiler. Does anyone remember that whether I solved that other one? Can't remember what it is. Pull up the boat and look at him. I'll just do that. I guess I could do that. I don't know. I don't know if that's really gonna help me though. Oh. Man. What? Oh, right. Screw this. Wait, I just solved it? The last stream? That's how bad my memory is? Okay. I thought I took a screenshot of that though. Wait, hold on. The last stream I took. Let's see. I do remember the ship was part 7. I remember, I don't know, it just sticks in my mind associating that thumbnail with it. So, and this is part 10 for anyone else that's counting. Where was it? Just, I don't know. I should do what? I should impersonate Donald Trump on OkCupid? It's near the temple. I don't even know what the temple is. Well, what is Trump then, if not the Donald? I can't do links. You think it's at the jungle? I was thinking it was somewhere around there too, but I did point at that when I was at the mountain, right? I said, oh, it could be over there. That sounds right. Or wait, is this the right jungle, or is it the other place? This is the swamp. There's the jungle. No, the swamp is where what people are calling the place with all the metal. I don't know. But there's, no. What am I saying? There's different areas with a lot of trees. There's the jungle and there's the forest, and then there's the swamp. Right? All three. I think I just have blocked. I've just blocked the memory because it must have just been. It must have just been that bad. Yeah, I don't know how in the world I could be spot on. I'm not even. I don't even have a definitive answer. My mind is wandering. Where am I going? Am I going over here? I guess I am. Bamboo is over there. It's that area. There it is. There's the bamboo. What did I do over here? Wait, this isn't right. Okay. Did all this. And what are we talking about? Oh, yeah. I remember this now. I know what it is. Not that I know how to get through here, so I can't really communicate I know what you're talking about. But I know of it. No, we're on the wrong side of that door. Wait, is this thing? Here it is. I thought I took a screenshot of this. No, I must have just looked at that and been like, oh, that's an easy pattern. I can memorize that, because that does look memorizable. Screenshot. Now, how am I getting there? There's several different ways. The easiest is maybe here? Yeah, here we go. Nope, don't remember. This is just more copyrighted crap, right? So let's go with but this one I don't have to worry about.
How many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun? To stand one day in the shadow of the moon. The closest I ever came.
This is terrible.
was over 30
You
years
get
ago.
the circle there, and you get
On
the paths
February
here,
26th,
and none of them match up.
1979, a solar eclipse
Can't
passed
stand
directly
it.
over the city of Portland. I bought my bus tickets.
Are
found a
these
place to
paths
stay,
too?
But in the end, I couldn't get them.
Oops, I didn't mean to click there. Whoa, wait a minute.
And sure enough, the skies over the city
Aha!
that day
Da
were
da da!
completely overcast.
Da na na na!
I
Wait a
wouldn't have
minute.
seen a thing.
There's more than one path here.
That work I couldn't get out of was my first job out of college.
That looked like the
A
end.
sales clerk at
maybe
an
not.
old Radio Shack store in beautiful downtown Worcester, Massachusetts. On my very first day behind the counter, a delivery truck pulled up to the front of the store.
Wait, what made us switch colors?
They carried in a big carton
That's kind of interesting.
upon which was printed the legend TRS-80.
This isn't right.
It was our R4 sample of the world's first mass-market microcomputer. The TRS-80 Model 1 had a Z80 processor clocked at 1.7 megahertz, 4,096 bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white text display. The only storage was a cassette recorder. All this could be yours for the low, low price of $599. The store I was working in had seen better days. At one time, it had been near the center. But like so many other New England cities, of the moon and sun in our sky, twice every month. Which means that every now
Oh
and
no.
then, at long yet precisely
I get it.
predictable intervals, the lunar disk slips across the face of the sun and just barely conceals it for a few wonderful, terrible
Oh my.
A fine coincidence, no?
I get it.
In June of 1977, a little man with divergent
And there's no way
eyes
to speed play this.
of Ampthill.
Oh, this is gonna
At
be
the summit
fun.
of this hill is a tall, slender cross, a memorial to Catherine of Aragon,
Oh
the first
my.
wife of Henry VIII. The sun, high in the south, cast
Oh,
the
I
shadow
gotta
of the
mentally
cross
prepare myself for
upon
this.
the grassy hillside. At exactly 12 noon, the man removed from his pocket a bar magnet.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
He turned the magnet so its north pole was facing south and buried it under the shadow of the cross. 2 years
Yeah.
later, a few
right.
hours before the publication of his first book, the man returned to that hillside.
I don't
this
have any
dead of
fireballs.
night.
Oh, you're not supposed to say that
He
word.
used a compass to locate the magnet he
It's
had
just a
buried.
word, though. It's just a
In
little
that
F.
same place, he dug a hole in the ground and placed inside a ceramic container.
It'll light
inscribed
up, right,
with
when
the
it's
following
when it's
words.
ready. Okay. No, we're doing this. All right. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I had prepared for this moment. I wasn't sure exactly how. Okay, I see. Right there. That's where it ends. Boom. Okay. I wasn't sure how this was. I knew there was they say 58-minute long thing. It's gonna take forever to get this environmental. So you just click here and you just wait forever. You wait 58 minutes and then you get the timing correct, you get the thing there. Okay. That's kind of boring, but I do want to finish the game today. So yeah, what I want to do is I am going to make, since as some people I've told, they've hinted at this, I'm going to make a burger run. Wow, Seich does not know what letters are. No, I can't do that because of the way the clicking works. Okay, I have to have the game open. I can't alt tab out or anything. It has to be on this. So I'm gonna leave that running. I'm gonna make a burger run, and hopefully we won't have any technical difficulties. But I would like to stream the burger run. I'm gonna try it. There's no promises here, but I did do some technical things, and maybe we can actually get this working. So let me see. Let me think about this. Wait, what's happening? No, we have mods here. Mods, are you here? You were here a minute ago. Still having mods here would be useful. Because I'm not going to be able to read. I'm not going to be able to read the chat, so somebody's going to have to manage that for me. Haha, mods are present. Okay. Alright, so there's so many things that can go wrong with this. There could be the technical things that could go wrong with my my stream, and then there's also something that could go wrong with the game. I could go 58 minutes and mess up. This is my biggest fear, is messing up the path here. But okay, let's do it. Let's try it here. Okay. So it's this one, right? So I guess 58 minutes starts now. Okay, I see 11:54. So by 12:52, I'm on the clock now. Okay. But I can't do that yet. No, I'm not on the clock. Screw this. I'm gonna turn this off.
How many of you here have
No, because I need to set up the other thing
the
first.
study of the Shakespeare ciphers?
I'm just gonna turn this off, so I don't give myself the time pressure. Oh my god. Okay. No. No, no, no. Don't do that first. See, I'm already doing this in the wrong order. I'm gonna set up the stream first, and then I'll set up the witness thing. Okay. So let me get into my phone here. Let me get out of this. It always jumps back into the game before I'm ready. I'm just going to jump in the game again. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Skype call myself. This is how I'm going to do this. So the way I'm going to do that... Let's see. Alright, you hear that? Alright, that's me Skyping myself. And I gotta mute my microphone here so I don't get feedback. Hold on. See me? Gotta set up my phone here. I'm gonna make a burger run live. Okay. So this is really weird now because since I'm Skype calling myself, I can hear myself through the headphones, and it's on a delay, so I keep interrupting myself. Okay. Is there a problem here? Let me know if there are technical issues. What I'm gonna do, since this seems to be good to go. Alright. I'm holding my phone up here, so can't really play the game and do this at the same time. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, on the clock, 11:57. My 58 minutes are going, and I'm trying to walk. I'm doing so poorly.
personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun. To stand
Alright, there we
one
go.
day in the shadow of the
So
moon
you bring this around.
is one of my humble goals in life. The closest I ever came was over 30 years ago. On
we here?
February 26th,
My phone is doing something weird. Okay, no, it looks like we're still live.
passed directly over the city of Portland.
Oh,
I bought
you're
my bus
actually
tickets and found a place to stay.
kind of want to start this over.
And in the end,
See how I'm covering up the
well, anyone who
subtitles?
lives in Portland can tell you that the chances of
Do this
catching
again.
the sun in February are pretty slim.
Move
Sure
this
enough,
up
it's got-
a little bit. No, actually, let's move it to the other corner. There we go.
College.
Easy enough. I'm gonna set the phone back so I
An
can
old Radio Shack
run through this
store
faster.
in beautiful
You get to look at the
downtown
ceiling.
Worcester, Massachusetts. A delivery truck. How many of you here have personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun? To stand one day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals. The closest I ever came was over 30 years ago. On February 26th, 1979, a solar eclipse passed
There we
directly
go.
over the city of Portland.
Okay,
I bought my bus tickets and found a place to stay. But in the end,
taking off my headphones. I have no idea what the game sounds
anyone
like
who lives in
now.
Portland
So I'm
can
just
tell
gonna
you that the
be
chances
on
of
my own
catching the
here.
sun in February
A couple of you have my
are pretty
phone number.
slim.
Text me if we drop the
And sure
connection
enough,
or something.
The skies over the city that day were completely overcast. I wouldn't have
So
seen
yeah,
that.
started this at 12 or 11:59. So
That
we gotta
work
get
I
back
couldn't
by
get out of was my first job
12:57
out
or
of
so.
college. A sales
Let's go.
and an old
Everybody
radio
can hear me.
shack
Everything sounds like everything's
downtown Worcester,
everything's working.
Massachusetts.
So yeah, I'm gonna go get a burger.
On my very first day behind the counter, a delivery truck pulled up to the front of the store.
Yeah, this is kind of
They
weird.
carried
I
in
can
a big
I can
carton
see just
upon
it
which
just
was
looks like a
printed
mirror
the
right there,
TRS
and
8.
I will trust
It was our
that the
foresight,
connection stays
the
up
world's first mass market
and that
computer.
everyone can see me, everyone can
The
hear me. I think I got to
TRS-80
speak
Model
up when I was
1
testing
had
it. The
a
volume came out a little
processor
low.
clocked at 1.7 megahertz, 4,000
Yeah, let's do this.
bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white
wanna see
text
something?
display. The only story was
Remember-
a cassette recorder. All this could be yours for the low
I told
price
Sykes
of
once that I hate
$599.
birds. We could get a load of this.
The store I was working in had seen better days. At one
They have
time,
invaded
it had been near
right
the center of
outside.
a thriving commercial district. But like so many other New England cities, the advent of shopping malls had, by the early 70s, turned
Hold
it
on,
into
I'm
a
getting.
ghost town.
Yeah, that's you see this bird
Worcester's
freaking
solution
right
to this
outside
problem
my
was decisive, to say the least. The city's elders
apartment.
apparently
I told you I
decided
hate those
that if they
things.
couldn't
Okay.
beat them, they
All
would
right.
join them.
Let's go.
And so, several square blocks at the heart of the city were bulldozed into oblivion,
It's gonna be kind of weird talking
destroying dozens of
to my
family
phone the whole
businesses,
time on this trip.
including
But
the site of a pharmacy once operated
what else are you
by
gonna
my
do?
great-grandfather. In their place
Listen
was
to
erected a vast
Insights of
three-level
Psalm
shopping
46 or
complex
something.
with cinemas,
Whatever that
and a
was.
food court. When the dust settled, only a few forlorn blocks
Boring.
of Old Worcester
Nobody
remained
pays attention to
standing.
that. Even though you can read
My
the
Radio Shack
subtitles.
store was in one of those blocks.
Alright.
Then,
My
to
car.
add insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand new location inside the shopping center, less than 500 feet from my store.
sort of.
So now,
can see me
patrons
okay?
had
Well,
a
there's
choice
lights on,
between a
so
clean, well-lighted
once it goes
establishment
out,
with
I
uniformed
disappear. You can't
and
see me.
acres of convenient
Should I
parking,
drive with the light on?
or a shadowy hole
But-
in a seedy old office building next to an adult movie theater.
It's not like
Consequently,
weird
I
enough or
had
anything.
plenty of time to fool around with the
orbital
new
logic
computer.
on that works. Can you hear me? Oh, you
I
can't.
taught
You
myself
can't actually
basic
verify
programming.
anything. I can say, "Hey, do you
Then
hear
I
me? Do you
learned
see me?"
C80
Well, I don't. I'm not getting a bunch of
of course, so that I could write
emergency
games.
texts saying,
I also created self-running animated demos, which ran all night in the store
"Hey, it
window.
died," or whatever. Nobody
The
joke about
edification
that
of the
either.
winos,
because yeah, that's a serious topic.
Strangely enough, the few customers we had didn't seem to be
If
interested
the
in
call
our
drops.
computer, even after the 16K memory upgrade. In fact, most of the people who set off the
Okay,
buzzer on their way
you're
through the front
texting me
door
while I'm
weren't there to
driving. That's
buy
pretty bad.
anything at all. They were there to exploit
So
a free
only do it in an
promotion,
emergency.
which was the bane of
You're
Radio
gonna make
Shack
me, and everybody's gonna know you texted me
employees
because I
over
gotta
40
get up to my phone and read
Battery
it.
of the Month Club. The idea of this promotion was simple. Customers got a little red card upon which was printed a
But
square for
in another
each
sense,
month.
when I see nonsense
12
texts
times a
coming
year,
through,
the lucky sales clerk
somewhat
got
of a
to punch out
verification
square
that
and give the customer
call
one
hasn't come
brand
up.
new AAA,
Hey,
AA, C, D, or 9-volt.
I wonder what else is going on in the chat.
course,
Everybody's
customers weren't allowed
talking
to choose
about
just
Psalm
any
46.
grade
I wish I
battery.
could join this
At
discussion.
the time of my employment, Radio
Sure,
Shack
it's,
offered 3 different levels of battery excellence.
A thing.
First,
I
were
mean,
the
I don't know. I
Alcaloids,
can't say that
powerful, long-lasting,
it even
and
sounds
expensive,
interesting.
hanging behind the
But maybe it
counter
is. I
prescription
mean,
medication.
it's probably on
Golden
par with
Boston
those.
blister packs. These were most certainly not available through the Battery of the Month Club.
Those little
Next
recordings
were the high-end lead
that you find
batteries,
everywhere.
sturdy, dependable batteries,
Maybe they're
moderately
better.
priced, and prominently displayed near the front of the store. These were also not available through the Battery of the Month Club. Finally,
I think I'm gonna
at
have
the
to
bottom
turn
of
this
the
light
barrel
off. Now I
were
see why
standard
people don't
lead
drive.
batteries. These were literally piled in barrels, cunningly located way
With the
at the back of
the
the
cabin
store,
light on it.
in a dark corner near the
It's
TV
kind of makes it a little harder
antennas.
to see.
Remember TV antennas?
But you can see me hang.
Customers who came in looking for their
How much
free
better is that?
battery
How much is worse?
had
Yeah,
to
you
walk
can't
the
see anything.
entire length of the
It
premises,
just goes completely
past
out.
the CB radios and stereo
Can't see me
headphones
at all.
and remote-controlled racing cars.
You want to turn the light back on?
Nothing would stop them. On the first day of every month, like
How
clockwork,
many fire bills
those
did I have
customers
left?
came in.
I think I had
with their little red cards. I would look up from my programming and wave them
11?
to the back
That was the
of the
number?
store.
I think it was 124 out of
Didn't matter
135.
if
It's
the
interesting
batteries
that
were
the
only worth 29
well, I found that one
cents.
near the challenge, or
It didn't
in the
matter
middle of the
that most
challenge
them were
area.
already half
No.
dead. They came,
Found the
they
one in the middle of the
grabbed,
challenge area.
and as far as I can remember, not one of them ever paid.
And then I found this one.
thing.
Pretty good
I was
timing. I'm
such
starting to get a little
crappy
hungry.
salesman. I was young and foolish. I thought my education in game design.
It says we're doing
was
really
at
well
the
on
keyboard.
time.
I almost missed the lesson coming through the front.
So
Fortunately,
And I guess I could eat
wasn't
there
the
and just
only
keep
person
talking to you. I
fooling
can
around
talk
with
to my
games
phone
on micros.
in public.
All over the country, people
Gather a lot of
were
attention.
experimenting. Scott Adams was coding what would soon become the
What is
world's
this guy
first
doing talking to
commercial
himself?
adventure game. Remember adventure games?
I guess I could sort of act like I was on the phone, which I kind of
Infocom
am.
was being founded, along with other legendary companies like Online Systems,
I don't know how this is going.
Personal
This is gonna go.
Software.
I don't know what I'm getting
SSI.
myself into.
Those
Oh,
were
the
exciting
original idea
times.
was to go to
Teenagers
McDonald's.
making
McDonald's is right there.
fortunes.
I am
Beans
driving
were cheap
past
and
the
easy
McDonald's
to
so I can go
build.
to Whataburger.
The
It's a little
slate
further away,
was clean.
but
But in 1979,
Whataburger is better than
the
McDonald's.
biggest
So
news in gaming had nothing to do with computers. On the morning of the autumn equinox, September 20th, a new children's picture book appeared.
another thing
in
you got to
stores
consider
in
is,
Great
am I
Britain.
going to run out of gas
This
here
picture book was rather
in 3
peculiar.
or 4 hours and still
It
not have the
consisted
game
of
done?
15 meticulously
It's hard to tell.
detailed color
But my
paintings
panel puzzles number was
illustrating a
what,
slight
like,
whimsical tale.
it was really
about a
close,
rabbit
right? It was like
delivering a
517, so I
jewel
only got like
to the
6 panel puzzles
On the
left.
back
Wherever,
jacket of the book
wherever
was
those
a color
could possibly
photograph
be.
of a real jewel, shaped like a running rabbit, 5 inches
So there
long,
can't be too much of a
fashioned
brain
of
drain
18
left on
karat
this game.
gold, suspended with ornaments and bells.
So I don't think I actually need to like
together with a
caffeine
sun
myself
and
up.
moon
So I
of
don't
blue
actually think I
quartz.
need to get
According to the
the,
blurb underneath,
coffee.
this
in my
very
burger,
jewel
which I
had been
would have done if I
buried
needed it,
somewhere in
but I
England.
don't think I need it.
Clues pointing to its
I can
location
still get it.
were
Just
concealed
funny.
in the text and in the pictures of the book. The treasure would belong
Just
to
completely
whoever
wreck
found
my
it.
sleep cycle, all for you,
The
all
book
for your
was called
entertainment.
Masquerade.
Oh, the
It was
drive-through
created
is
by an
really
eccentric
cool.
little
Not that
man
I'm going
with
to the drive-thru.
divergent eyes
die.
and a talent for mischief, named Kit Williams.
Thinking about getting it to go, but I feel like
Within days,
across
the
the road
first
here,
printing
just
was
need to
sold out,
watch the road.
and the empire that never sleeps found itself in the grip of rabid
What's he
fever.
carrying?
Excited readers attacked the paintings with rulers, compasses, and protractors.
He's carrying
Magazine
something.
articles
It's like
and
a
TV
box
specials
of...
dissected the clues, floated theories, and followed with
I don't know.
keen delight
Fill in the blank.
reckless
What is he?
exploits
What is
of
the
the
strange character
One obscure
carrying?
park, unfortunately
What was I saying?
known by the nickname
I don't
Rabbit
remember.
Hill,
Oh,
was
this
so
now.
brittle
I'm in a well-lit
and
area.
excavated by misguided treasure seekers that the authorities had
That's
to
an annoying
erect
sound.
signs.
Everybody
assuring
knows
the
I'm
public
turning left.
that
I'm already
no
in the left
gold
turn lane.
rabbits were to be found there. Some hunters ended up seeking psychological counseling for their obsession.
Beat
The
that
craze
car.
leapt over the Atlantic Ocean and invaded America, France, Italy,
Oh,
and
now you can't
Germany. It sold over 1 million copies in a few months, a record unrivaled by any children's title until the advent of Harry Potter. Over 150,000 copies were sold in foreign translations, including 80,000 copies in Japanese.
Definitely a lot of people in the drive-thru.
despite
There are a
the
fair
fact
number
that
of
the puzzle
people
was
here,
only
right? No,
solved
or are they just
in
no? They're
English.
just workers just cleaning up.
It
No, there's
didn't
some
matter
people in
that
there.
the masquerade jewel was only worth
I don't know.
$1,000.
I don't know how
Many
easy
seekers
it'll be
spent
for me to
far
really be
more
able
than
to
that
talk
in their months of exploration and
to
travel.
myself in front of.
It was
them.
the thrill of the chase,
It's
the
gonna be weird.
possibility
But you can.
of being the one.
I'll just keep it
Treasure hunts,
pointing on
secret
me so
messages,
people don't get too
and
weirded out. I'm not
hidden
gonna like
things
record them.
seem to exert an irresistible appeal. They're fun to look for and to talk about.
Looks like we're about 10
And
minutes
this
in.
fact
Seems
of human
pretty.
psychology
Seems like
has
things are
been
going well.
exploited in computer games since the earliest
Oh, this is
days.
fun.
It finds expression in
Guess
the
I might
hidden
as well show
surprises
everyone.
we call Easter eggs.
I've had this car for so many years.
Atari's
So used to
Stephen
this.
Wright is
My
credited with coining
my
this
car
term
handle
in the
door
first
like
issue of Electronic
I don't know. Can you see that?
Magazine.
It doesn't exist right here. I don't
First
have a
Easter
way
egg
of.
in a commercial computer
Can you
game
see that? I don't know.
appeared in an early
Whatever.
Atari
I
2600
can't
cartridge
open the
called,
door.
simply enough,
So
Adventure.
every time I get out of my car,
A sequence of
I have to roll the
unlikely
window down.
movements and
Every
obscure
single time.
manipulations.
I'm so
Players
used to
could
that. When I'm in
discover
other
a
people's
secret
cars, I
room
look for
where
the
the
window
words
thing first
created
before the
by
door handle.
Warren Robinette
It's kind of embarrassing.
appeared in flashing letters. Over the decades, Easter eggs and their evil twin, cheat
Go, I'm hungry.
codes, have become an industry
my wallet? Yes,
within
I
an industry. Entire magazines and websites are now devoted to their carefully orchestrated discovery and dissemination. They're part of our toolkit, our basic vocabulary, the language. Computer games may have been the first to refer to hidden surprises as Easter eggs. We certainly
A lot of people waiting.
artists of every discipline have been hiding stuff in their lives.
People are just waiting for this. It is
The
not.
recent advent of VCRs and laserdisc players
Not in line.
exposed decades of secret vision. Thomas Kincaid, the self-appointed painter of light, amuses himself by hiding the word in his works. A number beside his signature indicates how many ends are hidden. Picasso, Raphael, Cézanne, and dozens of other painters concealed all kinds of stuff. A favorite was hiding portraits of themselves.
I just want a patty melt.
Friends and fellow artists
Just by itself.
in crowd scenes.
Anything else for you?
El Greco
No, that's it.
dies.
I'll leave it here.
From including it in his sacred paintings. So he hid it.
Maybe 6 of them.
Patterns of celestial clouds. Composer Dmitri Shostakovich chafed under the political censorship imposed by the Soviet Union culture. His symphonies and chamber works are loaded with hidden signatures and supposed
Yeah,
subtitles,
thanks.
which, had they been recognized, would have sent him to such
Can I get a water cup?
Mozart's opera, The Magic Flute, is filled with musical allusions to the rituals of the Freemasons, the ancient secret society, which he and his mentor Haydn were
Alright, so I'm here,
the
and I
most
still haven't
famous
gotten any
purveyor of Easter eggs.
emergency
was
text,
that
so I guess we're
champion
good.
of the late Baroque, the ultimate musical nerd, Johann Sebastian Bach.
Seems to be going surprisingly
Bach
well.
was a student of gematria, the art of assigning numeric values to letters of the alphabet.
89 is not my number, I got 64.
Equals 2, 0 equals 3, etc.
You know if you hear that number?
Sequencing or otherwise manipulating these numbers.
Not that I can see the chat. I wonder how many people the
Bach took particular
mods
delight
had to
in
ban
the
already.
mathematical numbers 14 and 41. 14 is the sum of the initials of his last name. B equals 2, A equals 1, C equals 3, and H equals 8. 41 is the sum of his expanded initials, JS. These two numbers show up over and over again.
Hey, I can actually kind of prop
One of the better known examples is his setting of the chorale
the
or
phone
diamond
on the little
first line
order
of the
text.
melody
Listen to that.
contains exactly
This thing.
14 notes, and the
Right
entire
here.
melody, from start to finish, contains 41. Another of Bach's favorite games was the puzzle canon. A canon is a melody that sounds
I
good
put the
when
cup
you
of water
play it on
behind
top of
that
itself,
because
a little bit out of sync.
doesn't weigh
Frere
enough.
and Row, Row, Row Your Boat are familiar examples of simple two-voice canons. But a canon can employ any number of voices, and you don't have to play each voice the same way either. You can
Keep getting these emergency texts
transpose
that
the
are
key,
not actually
invert the
emergency
pitch,
texts.
play it backwards, or any combination. Finding melodies that make good multi-voice canons is a fussy and difficult art, of which Bach was an
But I guess it's good to have
master.
some kind of feedback, even
Now,
if it's
in
not
a puzzle canon,
urgent
the composer
feedback.
specifies the basic melody and the number of voices, but not the relationship of the voices. The student has to figure out the position and key.
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
and
Somebody
whether
text
to
me like
perform
what
them
what
inverted
the
or backwards.
analysis of the psalm
Quite
is
a
about.
number of puzzle canons.
Has that gotten interesting yet? Maybe I'm selling it short. Maybe it should be.
Part of a fascinating story. One of Bach's students was a fellow by the name of Lorenz Misner.
All right, I'll let you guys know. I'm
Society of
getting
Musical
no.
Science.
I'm sure he's already
This
told you in the chat. I'm getting
elite
constant
invitation-only
emergency texts
devoted
telling me
itself
to
the study
get
of Pythagorean philosophy and the union of musical
my delicious
and
cinnamon whiskey next week.
It's
I'll do that. I'll do
membership
that kind of
reads
thing.
like a
That
who's who of
crazy
German
debacle we had a few
composers,
weeks ago. I'll do that next week.
including Handel, Telemann, and eventually Mozart. Applicants for membership in the society were required to submit an oil portrait of themselves, along with a specimen of
Can you guys hear them over there?
With nerdly efficiency, society member number 14
Don't sit over here.
decided to combine these
Go
admission
over to the other.
requirements
Yes.
into a single rule.
Opposite corner.
He sat for a portrait with Elias Hausmann, official
They
artist
all
of the
know each other.
Church
There's
of
10 of them.
Dresden. This portrait, which now hangs in the gallery of the town hall in Leipzig, is the only indisputably authentic image of Bach in existence. The Hausmann portrait shows Bach dressed in a formal coat with exactly
12:15.
14
Okay,
buttons.
a quarter of the way done. Yeah, this should work out. I think it will.
In his hand is a sheet of music paper.
I'll just have to chow down real
on
quick
which is
and
written a puzzle canon
speed on
with
back.
6
It doesn't work.
simultaneous voices. In 1974, a manuscript was discovered which proved that this canon was the 13th of a series of exactly 14 canons.
What's funny is
based on the
I
ground
have to
theme
keep this
of
on
famous
the entire
Goldberg
time, no matter what.
variations. As if
The
these
next
musical
thing I want to do on my
gymnastics
computer is
weren't
make
enough,
that
Bach
click
liked
to
hide
finish
messages
the
in his compositions by assigning notes to
the environmental
values.
thing.
His initials, BACH, correspond to the pitch sequence B flat, A, C, and E natural in German letter notation. This theme makes
What was I
its
saying?
most
I got another
memorable appearance in the
nonsense,
last
non-emergency,
of his final
emergency
composition,
text.
The Art of Fugue,
What was I saying?
published soon after his death in
I don't remember.
1750.
Doesn't matter. I was just
The word fugue comes from the Latin
filling up
fugue,
airtime.
which means flight, as in running away.
Oh yes,
So,
the next
the
click,
art of
that's what it
fugue
was. The
is
next
the
click
art of
has to be
flight,
on it to finish the
the art of
environmental.
taking
I don't even
a
want to
thing
end the Skype
and
call. I
running
don't want to
with
do
it.
anything that would
Bach
potentially
wrote
mess up the
hundreds of
computer
fugues,
at all.
but none as sublime
If I mess it
as
up,
this sequence of
no, there's no
14.
if. Okay, if I mess it up,
The most complicated fugue in the series. The first and second sections develop
I guess we do this again.
This is
We come back here and order
BACH
another patty melt.
signature. And then suddenly,
I don't know.
any
Just
warning
gotta do
or
something.
structural
I
justification,
really want to get this game
the
done
fugue
tonight,
stops,
no matter what.
dead in its tracks. One of
whatever
the
it
composer's
takes.
20 children, his son Carl Philipp Emanuel, claimed that Bach died moments after those last few notes were written. This story is probably apocryphal. The Easter eggs in Bach's music are a pleasant obscurity, known chiefly to professors and students of Baroque music. But in March of 2002, when this lecture was first delivered, those Easter eggs were the talk of the entire classical music industry.
My burger.
Sitting near the top of the classical music charts that month was a compact disc on the ECM label called Morimer. It was
Does that
performed
look
by
good?
the Hilliard Choral Ensemble, together with a talented,
Does that look good?
until then, little-known violinist, Christoph Poppe. The music on Morimer is based on a geometriacal analysis of Bach's Partita
Vote
in
for
D
your
minor
preference
for solo violin.
in the comments, and I
This
will never
analysis
tally the votes
by
because
German
I can't
Professor
read
Helga
them.
Thon
Some mod do
assigns
that.
numeric values to the
Or
duration of
Seitz.
notes, the
He'll
number
never be
of
a mod,
bars,
though.
and the German letter notation of the partita. In doing so, she claims to have discovered the complete text
Okay,
of
so the big
several
crowd of people is
liturgical
gone. Now there's a smaller
ceremonies
group.
encoded in the notes. The CD
Nobody's
presented
giving me
these
weird looks
hidden
yet.
texts, superimposed over the original
It'll probably happen
music.
soon, though.
The result
This
was
group's smaller, so they're going to be
strangely
more paying attention to their
dark,
environment.
haunting, and very, very popular. Quite a few music critics attacked this disc. They didn't buy Professor Thon's analysis, dismissing it as a combination of numerology and canny marketing. Their caution was not without basis. Numerology is a slippery slope.
Talking for
down
several
which
hours
many
straight
a
without
fine
water.
mind has slid to its
I don't know how I do it.
Allow me to offer an amusing anecdote from my own experience. Back in the early 90s, before the internet took off, one of the more popular online bulletin board systems was a service called Prodigy.
This is very
I bought an
unflattering
account
having
on
the
Prodigy
camera look up
so I
at
could
you.
join a
It
fraternal
shows your
interest group
the
and
chin.
gossip with
Shouldn't be
fellow
doing that.
members around the country. One day,
It's better to have the
stranger
camera
appeared
pointing
on our
down
bulletin board.
at your face.
Right away, I knew we were in trouble. This fellow, whose name was Gary, began spouting all kinds of apocalyptic nonsense about worldwide conspiracies, secret
I never heard my
societies,
number, did you?
and devil worship. At first, we tried to be polite. We questioned his sources, corrected his histories, logically refuted his claims, and tried to behave in a civilized manner.
I locked my front
But
door,
instead
right?
of soothing
You
him,
guys
our
saw that,
attention
right?
only made
Yeah.
him worse.
I did.
His conspiratorial warnings became urgent, approaching hysteria. He began to threaten people who disagreed with him. To coin a phrase, Gary went all uppercase. But his most urgent warnings weren't about the gays, the Jews, the Rockefellers, or the Illuminati. According to Gary, the greatest enemy of mankind was Santa Claus. Gary claimed to possess a secret numerical formula that proved
I'm good.
beyond a shadow of a doubt that Santa Claus was
Nah,
the
I'm
avatar
just
of the
kidding.
Antichrist. Intrigued, we pressed Gary to reveal his formula. In doing so, we
think I
walked
said
right
first.
into his trap.
Here? Did I say to go?
We should have known.
I don't know. You guys
So,
probably.
I felt it. I sent him
I mean,
the
you guys know
15
what I actually
bucks.
said. I think I said it
Less
here.
than a week later,
Either way, I'm eating it here.
above the
There's so
ominous
much time.
photograph of the
Okay.
Washington Monument was emblazoned the title, 666, the
This-
final warning. Inside
Patty
this
Melts.
privately printed
How do I even point this?
494-page
Can't
monster,
see.
Gary
Where
reveals
this points.
a
There we
simple
go. It's Patty
geometriacal
Melts.
formula, which he claims was developed by the ancient Sumerians. This
Point
formula
it. Yeah,
assigns
guess I could
successive
sorta
products of 6 to each letter of
point
the
at it.
alphabet.
Whatever.
A equals 6.
Pick it up.
equals 12, C equals 18, etc. Imagine my dismay when I applied this ancient
This
formula
looks
to the name
delicious.
Santa Claus and obtained the blasphemous sum of 666, the biblical number of the beast. I went on Prodigy and reported to the stunned
They gave
members of
me
our
go.
interest group that Gary
they
was
didn't give me
right
any napkins.
after all. There could be no doubt.
Now I gotta go
According
get
to the
napkins.
unimpeachable wisdom of ancient Samaria, Santa Claus
I already have
was
delicious
the
patty melt
Antichrist.
grease all over my hands. I gotta
then
go
went on
get
to
my
point out
phone.
several
Take
other
you guys with
names
me to get
which,
some
when
napkins.
submitted
Let's
to
go get some more
Gary's
water
formula,
too.
also produced the sum 666. Names like St. James.
There's people up there
and
now.
New Mexico.
Just went up there. Hold on, we gotta
Soon
wait.
The bulletin
Gotta
board was
wait.
filled with discoveries like computer.
Can't record the
Boston
other people.
tea,
That's rude.
And most sinister of all, sing karaoke. Gary left us alone after that. I got my $15 worth. But Gary is hardly the first person to connect secret codes to the Bible. People have
their
been
sweet
looking
time.
for Easter eggs in the Bible for hundreds of years. The Hebrew mystical tradition of Kabbalah can be described as a geometriacal meditation on the Pentateuch, the first 5 books of the Old Testament. The advent of computers has made the application of numerology to the Bible fast and efficient. The latest spate of Bible searching was instigated by a book published in 1998 by Michael Drosnin, a former Wall Street Journal reporter. His book, The Bible Code, applied a skip cipher in which every nth character in a text is combined to form a message. By applying his skip cipher to the Hebrew text of the Old Testament, Drosnin claimed to have discovered predictions of World War II, the Holocaust, Hiroshima, the assassination of Yitzhak Rabin and both Kennedys, the moon landing, Watergate, the Oklahoma City bombing, the election of Bill Clinton, the death of Princess Di, and the comet that collided with Jupiter. He also found predictions of a giant earthquake in LA, a meteor hitting the Earth, and nuclear Armageddon, all scheduled to occur before the end of the last decade. The Bible Code spent many weeks on the bestseller lists, spawning several sequels and dozens of imitators. The Bible has certainly attracted its share of crackpots, but for the real hardcore egg hunters, nothing can rival the ingenuity, the tenacious scholarship, the stubborn zeal of those who seek the answer to the ultimate literary puzzle, a poisonous conundrum that has squandered fortunes, destroyed careers, and driven healthy, intelligent scholars to the brink of madness and beyond. Who was Shakespeare? The essays and books devoted to the Shakespeare authorship problem are sufficient to fill a large library. Several such libraries actually exist. Not even a day-long tutorial, much less an hour lecture, can begin to do justice to this complex, bizarre, and dangerously tantalizing story.
Gotta do it. Might as well do it on camera.
Nevertheless, for the unacquainted, I will attempt to summarize the issue
Back to
in a
this.
few paragraphs. The undisputed facts of Shakespeare's life and career could be scribbled on the back of a cocktail napkin. We know for a fact that a man
I've been told I'm
named
missing something
Shakespeare
really
was
interesting.
born in 1564
I don't know.
in or around
I figured I'd go
the
back and
village of
watch the
Stratford
YouTube
upon
version
Avon.
and the YouTube
We
archive of
know
this
that
anyway,
he had a
because
wife and at least 3 children.
I want to know what all you
We
guys
know
say.
he bought property in Stratford, was involved in several lawsuits with his neighbors,
Good.
and died there in 1616, aged
You're missing
52.
out on really
We
good
also
patty
know
melt.
that during those same years,
That's who's
a
missing
man
out
with
on
a
what
last
right here.
name similar to Shakespeare worked as an actor on the London stage,
What time is it?
eventually becoming co-owner of some of the
26.
theaters there.
I think we're doing
We
well.
also know that about the same time, a number of most excellent poems and plays were published in London under the name Shakespeare. We do not know for a fact that the landowner in Stratford and the actor in London with a similar last name were one and the same man. We do not know for a fact that either man had anything to do with the poems and the plays. All we know is that those poems and plays have, in the 400 years since their composition, come to be regarded as a pinnacle of Western culture.
I'm glad that thing is interesting
The works
because
attributed
that
to
means I don't
Shakespeare
have to talk.
appear to have been written by
I
a
can
man
just shut up
or
and
woman
let
who
you-
knew something about
Well, you
just
can read the
about
subtitles, so it doesn't
everything.
matter.
They're filled with references to mythology and classic literature, games and sports, war and weapons of war, ships and sailing, the law and legal terminology, court etiquette, statesmanship, horticulture, music, astronomy, medicine, falconry, and, of course, theater. Therein lies the problem. How could a farmer's son of uncertain schooling, from a mostly illiterate country village, a man of practically no account at all, wield such encyclopedic learning, with so much eloquence and wit, so much wisdom and human understanding? For the first 150 years, nobody questioned the traditional history of the bard.
Shouldn't have done that.
In the late 18th century,
Now it's all lopsided.
Reverend
See all the
James
burgers
Wilmot,
coming out this
a
way.
distinguished
All over
scholar
here.
who lived just
All
a
just
few
bread
miles
over
north of
here.
Stratford, decided
And I
to
kinda
write a
slide it
biography
back.
of the famous playwright.
Play with the food a little
Dr.
bit.
Wilmot
Just a
believed
little bit.
that a man
So it doesn't
as
get too sloppy.
well-educated
Because then you'd be
as
playing with it even more.
must have owned a fairly extensive library, despite the fact that not a single book or manuscript is mentioned in his will. Over the years, he speculated, some of those books must have found their way into local collections. And so,
I'm glad I got a
the
big
Reverend
old stack of
Doctor
napkins.
scoured the
Use
British
every single one.
countryside, taking inventory of literally every bookshelf within 50 miles of Stratford. Not a single book from the library of William Shakespeare was discovered. Neither were there found any letters to, from, or about Shakespeare. Furthermore, no references to the folklore, local sayings, or distinctive dialect of the Stratford area could be found in any of Shakespeare's writings. After 4 years of painstaking research, Dr. Wilmot concluded, to his own dismay, that only one person contemporary with Shakespeare of Stratford had ever demonstrated the wide-ranging education and expressive talent needed to compose those poems and plays. That man was the multilingual author, philosopher, and
Guy's lucky I wasn't recording him.
inventor of the scientific method, chancellor to the
tried to
courts
do a
of
little
Queen Elizabeth
hook shot,
and King
throw
James,
something in
Sir
the
Francis
trash.
Bacon.
Airballed it, picked
Dr.
up the trash,
Wilmot
did a little
never
layup,
dared to publish
missed.
his theory.
2
But
feet
before
away.
he died,
in the
he
trash.
confided it to a friend,
Just
James
fell short.
Powell, who,
Stuck in his hand or something.
1805, repeated it to a meeting of the Ipswich Philosophical Society. The members of the society were suitably outraged, and the scandalous matter was quickly forgotten. Then, in 1857,
Halfway
a
there, a
lady
little
from
more.
Stratford, Connecticut, published a book called The Philosophy of the Plays of Shakespeare Unfolded. In this book, Miss Delia Bacon, no relation to Francis, claimed that the works of Shakespeare were written by a secret cabal of British nobility, including Sir Walter Raleigh and Sir Philip Sidney, as well as Sir Francis Bacon. Delia Bacon's book electrified the world of letters.
And put the video quality on low so that hopefully it doesn't charge too much my cell phone data. Kind of a frightening prospect. I have no idea how much it costs, but it's worth it, right?
Newspaper articles
Well, obviously to
and essays
you.
were published defending each side and ridiculing the opposition with that self-aggrandizing viciousness peculiar to tenured academics. Armed with her explosive book, Delia
get
Bacon
that.
journeyed to Stratford-upon-Avon.
I don't have use for this last napkin, so
obtained official
just
permission
crumple it up
to
and
open
pretend I used it.
Shakespeare's grave. However, when the moment came to actually lift the stone, Delia's self-doubt precipitated a catastrophic nervous breakdown. She later died penniless in a madhouse.
Couldn't really be drinking the water because it was
Things
propping the
began to
camera
get a
up.
bit out of hand. U.S. Congressman Ignatius Donnelly of Minnesota
That and my number
became
6410,
interested in
which
the
they normally
Shakespeare
take after you get your food, but
One day, browsing through his
Just saw I was
facsimile
trapped
copy
between my
of
cell
the first
phone
folio of 1623,
and my drink.
he noted that the
That
word
would've-
bacon
that would've ended
appeared on
badly if you
page
tried to take it there.
53 of the histories, and also on page 53 of the comedies. He also noted that Sir Francis Bacon had written extensively
This is gonna
on the
result in a
subject
bathroom
of
trip.
cryptography.
You're not
Donnelly
following me
began
in there.
counting line and page numbers, adding and subtracting letters, drawing lines over sentences,
Whether you were
circling words,
concerned
and
or
crossing
excited.
them out. The result was a complex
just got
and
brain freeze
virtually
from that. Why did I drink it that
incomprehensible
fast?
algorithm, which he claimed
It's not like
was
a soda
invented by
drink where you
Bacon
want to
to
drink it
hide
all and get a
secret
fresh,
messages
full refill when
inside
you leave.
the first folio.
It's just water.
Greatest
I get that
Easter
at
egg
home.
hunt in the history of Western civilization had begun. Here are just a couple of the sillier highlights.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my
A doctor
number
named
64
Orville Owen of
sitting here on
Detroit
the table.
constructed a bizarre research
Throw the bag away.
wheel
It's
of
okay.
fortune.
I'll do that.
This
for them.
wheel
Not
consisted
messing
of
with
10 giant wooden spools wrapped with a strip of canvas 2 feet wide and 1,000 feet long. Onto this canvas, he glued the separate pages of the complete works of Bacon, Shakespeare, Marlowe, Greene, Peele, and Spencer, together with Burton's Anatomy of
Almost
Melancholy.
spilled it.
By cranking the spools back and forth, Dr. Owen could quickly zip across the pages in search of clues and
It's hard to do with one hand.
Employing a large team of secretaries and stenographers, Owen claimed
Now I
to
could use that
uncover
last
a
napkin.
complete alternative
Oh.
history of Elizabethan England, as well
Get
as
another
several
one.
entirely new Shakespeare plays and sonnets. Listen to this hidden verse, supposedly
Here's
penned
more-
by the mighty
more
bard
advertisements.
himself, which inspired Dr. Owen to build his Wheel of Fortune. Take your knife and cut all our books asunder, and
Those
set
look good.
the leaves on a great
I think the
firm
cheddar
wheel,
biscuit was on the other
which
one.
rolls and rolls, and turning the fickle rolling wheel, throw your eyes upon Fortune, that goddess blind, that stands upon a spherical stone, that turning and inconstant rolls in restless variation. After publishing 5 thick volumes of this rubbish, Owen announced the discovery of an anagram, indicating that Bacon's original manuscripts were buried near Chepstow Castle on the River Wye. Owen spent the next 15
How are we doing on
years
time?
and thousands of dollars.
It says 12:34. I
excavating
think the
bed
time I
of the
needed
river
was
with boat
12:57.
crews
Is that
and
the
high
time?
explosives.
So I'll
He
get back a
died
little early.
before anything was found.
It's alright.
A fellow named
I'm
Arnsberg
excited to see what everyone's
wrote
talking
an entire
about.
book based on the analysis of the significance
Still
of
haven't
a
received any
suspicious
real
crack in the tomb of
emergency
Bacon's
texts.
mother. A Ray of Sanity finally appeared in 1957. To those familiar with the science
this
of
going.
technology, the name William
Alright.
Friedman needs little introduction. During World War II,
Just hope I don't get in a
Colonel
wreck
Friedman
on the
was
way
the
back,
head of the U.S. Army
because then I'll miss
Special
the
Engineers.
environmental puzzle.
He is credited with cracking the Japanese Empire's most sensitive cipher. After the war, the colonel decided to apply his expertise
Is he
to
waiting
the
for
study
me?
of the Shakespeare
He has the right of way.
ciphers.
No, he's
He
turning.
interviewed several
Without a
experts
signal.
in
Well,
the
I didn't have a
and
signal either,
prepared
even
a
though I'm
detailed
also turning. But I
scientific
have to
analysis,
turn some
which he
way,
published under
because
the
there
title,
was a
"The
T
Shakespeare
intersection
Ciphers
thing.
Examined." His conclusion,
So clearly he's
in
wrong.
a word,
That's the bottom line.
bunk. According to the standards of cryptologic science, not one of the hidden messages purportedly discovered in Shakespeare's works was plausible. The rules used to extract these messages from the texts were non-rigorous, wildly subjective, and unrepeatable by anyone except the original decipherer. The people involved
You better not
weren't
stop
being
too.
dishonest.
You're on the main
They were
road.
channeling their preconceptions. They were trapped in a labyrinth of delusion, mining order from chaos, anglers in a lake of darkness. Lear, Act 3, Scene 6. You would think that Friedman's cold and ruthless exposure
I'm just
would
playing all the
help to
scenarios in my
silence
head
the
how this could
heretics
still go
once and
wrong.
for all.
There's
Not a
one last
chance.
trap.
The book
After
was
everything
in
else,
TV
even if everything else
specials
gets
and
done, the main thing, of
websites
course,
and
getting done needs to be the
conferences and
environmental puzzle.
dissertations. Keep right
If I get in a
on
wreck
coming.
here, I'm running home to get
I
that.
should
Say,
point out
I'll
that the
we'll exchange
Shakespeare
information
authorship
in a few
issue
minutes,
is
but I gotta
not
get that.
only the
Okay.
preoccupation
But,
of cranks and weirdos. A substantial number of respected
The last
authors
thing
and
is that
Shakespeareans
this Skype
have
call
expressed serious
has
doubts
taken my
about
microphone
the
volume and put it at
traditional
100 when
origin
it's supposed to be at
of the
25.
plays.
Part 1 of The
The list
Witness
includes Nathaniel
had this
Hawthorne,
problem. It was at 100
Ralph
because that was
Waldo
Portal,
Emerson,
Portal
Walt
2 does the
Whitman,
same thing. A lot of programs
Henry
do that.
James,
They just jack
Sam
your volume,
Clemens,
your mic volume up
Sigmund
to 100.
Freud, Orson Welles.
Apparently
and
this
Sir
is because
John
like
Gielgud.
technical support is tired of
Living
answering
skeptics
questions.
include
My
the
microphone's
artistic
too
director
quiet, so
of
they
the
just
New
jack it up
Globe
all the way.
Theater, Mark
Which
Rylance,
is horrible.
Michael
It's just-
York,
they
Derek
prescribe
Jacobi,
these universal
Kenneth
solutions.
Branagh, and even
You
that
can't
most
override.
revered and scholarly of
Not in
contemporary
any way that I'm
Shakespearean
aware of.
actors, Keanu Reeves. The current leading
I actually looked into
candidate for the
making a
authorship
script.
is
I
Edward
tried some
de
programming,
Vere,
couldn't get it to
the
work.
17th Earl
But
of Oxford,
something that would like
a
every
theory
60
first
seconds just
proposed in
like habitually
1920
take your mic volume
by
and
English
or my mic
schoolmaster
volume and
with
set
the
it to
unfortunate
25.
name
So
J.
it,
Thomas.
just code that up, and it should have worked. Except
What is
it
it about
was
Bob,
even though I said
the Bible,
it said in the
the
code mic
works of
volume, it was only it was
that
changing my
inspires
speaker
this
volume to
intense
25.
scrutiny?
So it had the interface, right? It was
Prospects
communicating with the
Chaucer,
operating system, but it
Keats.
was changing the wrong
There are
thing.
no hit CDs.
Never solved it.
The secret chorales
Because there are
of
too many
Wagner,
programs that do that. They
Beethoven.
just change your mic volume for no reason.
For the answer, we need to recognize the unique roles which the Bible and Shakespeare have played in the development of Western culture. No other
No, I already
single
told you
work
the
of
reason. The
literature
reason was that
has
technical
influenced
support is
modern
tired of
English
speculative. I don't
more
know.
than the translation of the Holy Bible published in 1611 under the auspices of King James I. The King James Bible exemplifies the meaning of the word classic. It has been called the noblest monument of English prose, the very greatest achievement of the English language. It has served as an inspiration for generations of poets, dramatists, musicians, politicians, and orators. Countless people
Almost
have
there.
learned to read by repeating the phrases in this, the only book their family possessed.
Right up there.
Our constitutions and our laws have
Past
been
the slide.
profoundly shaped by its cadences and imagery.
Looks like I got plenty of time.
But even the glory of the King James Bible, compiled by a committee of 46 editors over the course of a decade, pales before the dazzling legacy of the Swan of Avon. The lowest estimate of Shakespeare's working vocabulary is
my own apartment.
15,000
If it missed the
words,
environmental.
more than 3 times that of a King James Bible, and twice the size of his nearest competitor, John Milton. His poems and plays were written without the aid of a dictionary or a thesaurus. They didn't exist yet. It was all in his
Since everything's broken, look at this.
When Shakespeare had a thought for which Elizabethan English had no word,
Can you see this?
he
No, you
invented
can't
one.
see it. Nope,
Oxford
you can't see
English
it.
Dictionary
Can't shine a
lists
light on it.
hundreds of everyday
But,
words and phrases,
this
which
little
made
thing.
their first appearance in the pages of the Bard. Addiction, alligator,
Gate
assassination,
opener for my apartment.
bedroom, critic, dawn, design,
The
dialogue,
9 button is jammed.
employer,
Right, everything's broken.
film,
Right,
glow, gloomy,
the
gossip,
gate code to get through.
hint,
It has a 9. Everybody keeps pushing that 9, and then the button
lonely,
jams, and nobody can get
luggage,
in.
manager,
It's fantastic.
switch, torture,
So it looks like what they did right there was
transcendence,
they just had the
wormhole,
gate open.
zany. Hamlet alone contains nearly 40 of these neologisms. Who today
just
would
'cause
have this
they
audacity,
Don't feel like
this
fixing
giddy
the
exuberance of invention?
9 button for the 30th time.
Only
It
one
keeps
other
getting
English
jammed, and they
author
just pull it
even
out. They should just
approaches
change the code to something
Shakespeare's
that doesn't have a
facility
9 in
for
it.
coining new
Oh no!
words.
Someone took my parking spot.
Sir Francis Bacon.
We're gonna have to walk farther
In the
now.
modern era, the record holder is Charles Dodgson,
Who gets
better
home at
known as Lewis
12:30
Carroll,
on
who,
Friday?
interestingly, also happens to be the second most quoted author in English.
I don't want to
after
park all the way
Shakespeare.
over here. I'm gonna go back and see if
Everyone
there was
has
one in
been
the other lot.
profoundly molded by the
This is a crappy place
influences
to
of
park.
the King James Bible and Shakespeare.
None of the cool kids park
Like
here.
it or not, all of us peer at the world through the
It's
lenses
actually kind of weird how like
these great works.
there's certain lots that get completely full and
They
then others
are
are
the
completely
primary
empty, even though
source
they're
documents
right
of
next to a
modern English
building.
thought, the
It's
style
great.
guides of our minds.
But I guess people like me are the
Contemplating
reason.
these dazzling jewels of
Is there any
wisdom
spot over here?
and
No.
elements gives
There was no
rise
spot
to
over
an
here. Alright, I'll
extraordinary
park
feeling,
in my third choice.
a potent, rare, and precious
Just around the other
emotion
way.
with the
That's the way the
potential
lot
to
works.
completely upset your life. An emotion powerful enough to make a man
I
abandon
left my
his
window
wife
down
and
this whole
children,
time
forfeit career and reputation,
because
lay down his possessions,
it's the only way I can
and
get out.
follow his heart without
Didn't
question.
feel like rolling it up again.
That
That would have been pointless.
sweet fusion of wonder,
You see what I mean when I say everything's broken?
irresistible attraction, and soul-numbing dread known as awe. Awe is the grail of artistic achievement. No other human emotion possesses such raw, transformative power, and none is more difficult to evoke. Few and far between are the works of man that qualify as truly awesome. It is awe that convinces a rabbi to spend a lifetime decoding Yahweh from the Pentateuch. Awe that sends millions of visitors each year to the pyramids of Giza,
Walk now.
and Mecca. It was awe
Somebody
that
took
drove
my parking
poor
spot.
Delia Bacon.
I already have my key out. Let's go key their car.
Now, please don't come away from this lecture thinking that the key to awesome game design is the installation of Easter eggs. Ordinary
I think I did
games
this.
with their contrived Easter eggs and
I know I
cheat
did now.
codes are like
I
the
locked my
battery
car.
of the month club.
Oh
You
yeah,
have
and I
to
get to
trudge
find out
down to the back of the store to get what you really came for.
whether or not I actually did
If superpower is what people really want, why not just give it to them?
lock the door to
Is
my
our
room.
imagination so
Pretty sure I did.
impoverished that we have to resort to marketing gimmicks to keep players interested in our games? Awesome things don't hold anything back. Awesome things are rich and generous. The treasure is right there. One afternoon, I was sitting alone behind the counter at that old Radio Shack store. My boss had stepped out for some reason. An elderly woman
These
walked
birds
through the front.
This is,
Like most of our
I
customers,
think that's the third
she was
consecutive
shabbily
year.
dressed,
I think this is the third year I've
probably
worked at this
on a
apartment.
fixed income. I assumed she was there for her free battery. But instead, she placed a portable radio on the counter. This little radio
just gotta
came from
stay.
the days when they boasted about the
Keeps
number
warm.
of transistors inside on the case. It was completely wrapped in dirty
Yeah, it's locked.
medical tape. The woman looked at me and asked, "Can you fix this?" Slowly, I unwrapped the medical tape. Peeling away the layers,
We did
the
it!
back cover of the radio fell off, accompanied by a cloud of red dust.
I successfully
The
ate
interior of the radio
a patty melt
was half eaten away
with the whole internet
by
watching.
leakage and corrosion. I looked
How
at
are we
the radio.
doing? Oh,
I looked at the old woman.
okay, I'm back.
I looked back at the radio. I reached behind me where the expensive alkaline batteries were hanging. on the prescription
12:45?
medication, and
We
removed
still
the
got-
gleaming 9-volt cell from its gold blister pack. Then I pulled
Hi.
a brand new transistor radio from a box,
Um,
installed the alkaline, and helped the lady find her favorite station. No money changed hands.
I'm not clicking.
She
I
left
can
the store
see
without saying a word.
the eclipse. We're still got like 15 minutes or
Awesome
something.
things are kind of like that.
So everybody was talking about coffee.
Bach
Let's see, do I have time for a
offered
coffee
the
run?
students
Nope.
Very specific
All that, no.
insight into the source of awe. In addition to
What am I gonna do for-
BACH, two other sets of initials are also associated
You'd play set.
with Bach's music. These initials are not hidden in the notes. Instead,
Sure, I
they're
think I got time
scrawled
for that.
right across the top of the manuscript for the whole world to see.
Send me a text though if I lose track of
The
time.
initials are SDG and
I'm gonna play
JJ.
a couple rounds of set.
SDG stands
This is a
for
fun
the
game.
Latin phrase
Anyone played it?
Sole Deo
This game right
Gloria,
here.
to the glory of God alone. JJ stands
Love this
for
game.
Jesu
Play too
Juva.
much. I'm just gonna
Help
play
me,
a solo
Jesus.
round with one hand because the
Bach
other one's
wrote
holding the
all of
phone.
his great
Deck
masterpieces
cards.
Subspecie Eternitatis,
Every
under
card
the
looks
aspect
like this.
of eternity.
The other side is this symbol
He
thing.
did not compose only
steal out some
to
cards
please
to
his
teach you how to play.
sponsors or to win the approval of an audience.
So,
His work
see this?
was his worship.
I don't know if you can see all the cards.
Bach
Oh,
once
actually.
wrote, music should have no
Can see.
other end and aim than the glory of God and the recreation of the soul.
You can see
If
over.
this is not kept in mind, there is no true
Deal
music,
12 cards. This is how you
but
play.
only an infernal clamor and ranting.
There we go.
The
See,
name
I got
of
all of
the
them on there.
power that moves you
The way you play
important.
is that you find a set of
What
3
is
cards.
important
And let's see if I
is
can
that
find
you
one real
are
quick here.
moved. Awe
Sometimes
is
there
the
isn't one,
foundation of religion.
but your goal is to find
No other motivation
a
can
set.
free you from the limits of
Yeah,
personal
here's an
achievement.
example. Okay, so like these 3 are a
Nothing
set.
else
What a
can
set
teach
is,
you the art of flight.
each card has 4 properties.
Computer games
How many?
are barely 40 years old.
Yeah, this is a set. How many there are,
Only a few
right? So like
words
1, 2, or
in
3.
basic vocabulary
There's
are
colors, right?
established.
Purple, green, red.
A whole dictionary
There's different
is
type of shape,
waiting to be
right?
coined.
Diamond, squiggle, or oval.
The
And the other is
slate
shading,
is
right? So it's going to
clean.
be open, it can be solid, or it
Some
can
days
be kind of
Perhaps
in between,
even
like
in
that.
our
Oops.
lifetime,
Okay,
a
so
game
this right here is a
design will
set,
appear that will
because a
flash
set of 3
across
cards
our culture
is, when you go down the list of each
lightning.
property, they're either all the same or all
It will
different,
be
right? So
easy
like they're
to
all open,
recognize. It will be
right?
generous, giddy
so they're
with
all the
exuberant
same type of shading,
inventiveness.
but they're all
Scholars will
different
play their part
numbers,
for decades,
different colors, and different
perhaps
shapes. So that's a set.
centuries.
So
Will be
you find this
something
before anyone else. You're
wonderful,
supposed to play competitively with
something
other people. And you can see
terrifying,
like there's another set here.
something
See?
awful.
They are all the same color
A few years ago,
and
invited
the
to
same
speak at a
shading, but they're
conference
different
in
shapes
London.
and different numbers.
My
That's a
wife
set.
joined me,
Yeah, that's how it works.
and we took
And you're
a
supposed
day
to do
off
this. You always
for
have
some
12
sightseeing.
cards, and
We decided to visit England's second biggest tourist attraction, Stratford upon Avon. It was cold
there's
and
another set.
rainy when our train arrived. Luckily, most of the attractions are just a short walk
yeah, you just
from
play
the station.
competitively against other people, and you race
We
and try to
visited
find those.
Shakespeare's
See who can find those
birthplace.
sets.
A charming old house
Another
along
one.
the main street, which attracts millions of pilgrims every year, despite the complete lack of any evidence
It's another
that
one.
Shakespeare was born there.
See, some of these are kind of tricky, right? They're all the same color, but the fact that they're different
We went
shadings,
past
different
the school
shapes,
where
and different
Shakespeare
numbers,
learned
it can be
to
kind of hard to
read
see.
and write, although
Actually,
no
it's a set too,
documents
right?
exist to prove his attendance. We visited Anne Hathaway's cottage,
Oh no,
the
takes so long to
rustic
deal with
country
one
farm
hand.
where his wife spent her
There's another
childhood.
set.
Although no record shows anyone by that name ever having lived there. Finally,
How are we doing on
came
time?
to the
Yeah,
one
with this.
location undeniably
50, a few
associated
minutes.
with Shakespeare. Trinity Parish Church, on the banks of the River Avon, where a man by that name.
This is the most difficult type of set right here.
This beautiful church is
See,
approached by a long
They're all different in
walkway
all categories. Right?
between
They're
rows
all
of
different
ancient
colors, all different
gravestones
numbers, all different shapes, and
shaded
all
by
different
tall
shadings.
trees.
But that is a
The
set.
entrance door is surprisingly
So-
tiny. No cameras are allowed inside.
Yeah, it's tricky.
The interior is dark and
Is there a
quiet.
set right there? It seems like there should be one right there. Oh, this is an easy one. This is the easier type of set, right? Because they're mostly similar. The only thing they differ in is
A
number.
few people are seated in the pews, deep in prayer. An aisle leads up the center of the church. The left side of the altar is brightly illuminated. On the wall
Here's another
above
one.
is a famous bust of the bard, quill in hand, gazing serenely at the crowd of pilgrims. On the floor beneath, surrounded by bouquets of flowers, at the very spot where Delia Bacon lost her mind, the gravestone of
Here we
William
go.
Shakespeare bears this dire warning.
Checking time again.
Good friend,
12:51.
Jesus' sake,
It's hardly any time since I last checked
forbear
it.
to dig the
They're just
dust
getting
of
paranoid
the
about it.
closing
I don't
grave.
know.
Blessed be the man who spares
Now I don't
these
see one at the moment.
stones,
Sometimes there aren't
and
sets.
cursed be he
This is
that
one right here, but
buildeth my
I'm just saying,
home.
you know, just because there are 12 cards, you're not guaranteed to have a
Every
set.
year,
So you have to
3
deal.
million pilgrims
3
arrive
more.
from every nation on
It's
earth
very rare to have 15 cards
approach
without a
this
set,
stone
but that's possible as
and
well.
consider the likeness of a man whose body of work can only be described as awesome. By contrast, the
I don't
right
see
side
one right
of the
now.
altar is dark and featureless. Nobody of any consequence is buried there.
If I can't find one, I'm just going to deal
the only
more.
point of interest
Not worry
is a
about it too
wooden
much.
case
I just
of
kind of
simple
checked over
design,
it. Maybe there was one that I missed. I don't know. Need to move on because I
Inside
don't want to
this,
miss the thing.
Sealed beneath a thick sheet of glass lies a large
Send me a text if
open
you think it's
book.
getting too close and I'm just
A
dicking
plaque
around
on
too
the
much.
case identifies this book as a first edition of the King James Bible, published in 1611.
Okay.
when Shakespeare was
Here comes my
46.
cat. He's
Not
complaining
many
about
pilgrims
something.
visit this side of the altar. Most of those that do simply glance at the book,
Oh, this is
read the
easy.
plaque, and move along. A few, more observant, note that the Bible happens to be opened to a page in the Old Testament, the book of Psalms, chapter 46. No explanation is given for this particular choice of pages. For the initiated, none is necessary. If you are of inquisitive bent, if you are intrigued by English history and literature, if you value your peace of mind, cover your ears now. In the year 1900, a scholar noticed something about the King James translation of Psalm 46. Something terrifying. Something wonderful. The 46th word from the beginning.
Somehow I'm
of Psalm
confused by the
46.
large number
Shake. The 46th word from the
of
end
reds.
is
Yeah, nothing
spirit.
jumps out at me. Oh, it's these.
There are only two possibilities here. Either this is the finest coincidence
Not
ever
quite there yet, are we?
recorded in the history
Yeah,
of world
getting close. I
literature,
don't think I'll be able to finish the deck here.
or it is not. The Earth revolves around only one sun and has only one moon. The moon happens to be 400 times smaller than the sun. The sun happens to be 400 times farther away. And the apparent
I don't know.
paths of the moon and sun in our sky happen to intersect
Probably
exactly
one,
twice,
but I'm thinking more about not missing it now.
which means that every now and then, at long,
I think I just want to. I
precisely predictable
don't think I'm gonna finish this many cards.
the lunar disk slips
I'm
across
just gonna
the
head on
face
back
of
over.
the sun.
Join
and
you guys.
just barely conceals it for a few wonderful, terrible minutes.
Okay.
A fine coincidence, no?
All right, I see it. I see it.
In June of 1977,
Still. I don't want to touch.
little
I don't want to
man
touch the mouse
with
though.
divergent eyes and a talented
It's scary.
mastiff ascended a hilltop in the British village of Ampton.
Okay, but I can kind of. You
At the
see,
summit
like
of
the
this
way
hill
I'm
is a tall,
holding the
slender
mouse,
cross,
right? I'm just like,
a
yeah, don't
memorial
even
to
get close to the
Catherine
mouse
Baldwin,
buttons.
the first wife of Henry
You
VIII.
hear my cat going off? Hey, buddy, come
The
on up.
sun,
He's ready.
high in the south,
Yeah, here he is.
cast the shadow of the cross upon the grassy
Don't make me miss
hillside.
it.
At exactly 12 noon, the man removed from his pocket a bar magnet. He turned the magnet so its north pole was facing
Right.
south and buried it under the shadow of the cross. 2 years later, a few hours before the publication of his first
Hold
book,
on, I gotta put on the
the
headphones.
man returned to that hillside, this time in the dead of night. He used
God,
a
I'm gonna hear
compass
myself
to
now.
locate the magnet he had buried.
But I gotta listen to the audible
He
audio
dug a hole
cue
in the ground
when it.
and placed inside a ceramic container inscribed with the following words: I am the keeper of the jewel of masquerade, which lies waiting safe inside me for you or eternity.
We did it, everybody! Oh my goodness. You get to look at the ceiling now. Ooh-wee. Okay. That was successful against all odds. So many things could have gone wrong there. And none of them did. Or at least, if they did, it was only partial. Or not to my knowledge. Okay, so I'm gonna switch back over to the other thing and end the Skype call. Ah, that was fun. You have to. Oh, here it is.
Hello. I am back with the better quality voice. Okay. Yeah. And I even remember to set my mic volume back down to 25. Okay. It happened. And it's only 1 in the morning, and I still got... That was just for 1. 518. Okay, 518. Okay, so 6 of those left. 10 of those left. So much left to do. What do we do? Let's look over here. I don't even know which one it was. Was it this one? Seems a little out of... like... No, it's not quite the right shape. I don't know, I guess I'm just an idiot. But I don't recognize it here. Okay. I know what this one is. Yeah, there are 10 left, and yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 679? What? Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there are 9 left. Oh, the boat Trappist way? Oh, this. Yeah, I guess that is it. I was thinking it went up more like this, but yeah, it was just this. Okay. What the heck are we doing? I know these are in there. Okay. Alright, let's go back in here. So now that that's out of the way, I gotta figure out how to do this. And wherever the green one comes from. Oh, right here. Yeah, I just pointed at the yellow flower pattern. Oh man. After going through that, it's hard to not be like, just tell me what it is, even though I'm not going to quite be like that, even though I don't mind. I'm going to be more receptive to more assistance in cleaning these last few up, because I do want to do that tonight. And all of this coffee talk is making me genuinely believe I can't finish it tonight because I didn't get coffee. What am I doing up here? I don't remember what I'm doing up here. Oh yeah, this. This just looks like it's supposed to have... It's supposed to capture something here. There's the sun. I don't know. It doesn't quite look right. Oh. What? Okay. There are circles here.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That
this is pretty annoying.
To why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past...
See, it's not just circles. I thought they had to be circles of a solid color.
Who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change...
Wait, why are we not this far along?
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything?
Oh, I keep forgetting it. It's the other way. I keep thinking that the timeline goes this way, not this way. But yes, credits. It's backwards. Okay. Now we're really in his face. Or he's in our face or something. I don't know.
So many people may be thinking
Dang it!
about throwing
It's
away...
the other way.
Talking than about the world.
Well, we saw the biggest bending of the rules in that last one we just did, because the path is usually the same color throughout, but this went from light to dark. Wait, why did I go this way? Where am I? Here we go. I'm reading chat instead of thinking about the game.
They have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full,
Right off
they
his
have
eyeball.
to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before.
Do the next thing.
Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will lead.
There's always been these overly optimistic predictions about how technology is going to make everyone smarter, and then everybody just shares cat videos.
And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it?
I'm not saying I don't do that, but, you know, that's not all I do. I also play games. That's what the internet's really for. Oh, and I also record myself eating burgers.
As long as it's explained clearly. And then go.
That is the pinnacle of the communications revolutions. Wait, why does this suck? But that made no sense whatsoever. I started it way back here.
Music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than...
I guess it's a really short video. I guess I'm expecting like 30-minute videos. Not that I know that this would be the right angle, even though I'm sure it is the right angle for one of the videos.
Is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that.
Ah, it's the same color as his shirt. It should work.
Kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge.
No, all that stuff I still have yet to do. It's actually, I only got 10 environmentals left, but it's actually going to be an epic 10 because...
What about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos?
Because, yeah, there's the flowers and the cloud. I don't know how to do.
Products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations.
This is gonna get me a copyright
that tell you more about the guy who's talking
flag.
about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world.
Here it is. Your face. No, that was it.
By your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed
Shit.
to this.
Oh no! I didn't have the right angle or something. Or wait, well, maybe it was... I kind of remember now actually getting the other one to pop. The one I got from back there. I was able to stand up here and get it, so maybe...
This scientific knowledge.
Oh, that's the green one. Wait, that's obvious. Derp. I didn't even think about that. It's been a long time since I've played. I've moved away from the computer for an hour. It's a long time to forget everything about the game. It's actually not a bad idea.
Happens to their lives. More freedom to develop their abilities
Okay.
to the full. By your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, it's not on the screen. It's not on the screen.
Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrated.
What the heck? Why didn't it just correct it for me?
And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrable. And the reason why so many people...
And the other way is not...
throwing away those crutches. Opinion, ideology, and leaves only what
Black.
is demonstrably true about the world. Because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only
I keep
what is
forgetting that.
demonstrably true about the world.
They're like, why is he doing this again? He already solved that one. Well, it's because
This
he
scientific
just likes to
is hard to take.
do this anyway, even though it's
Reassuring
nothing.
crutches,
Just
opinion,
wanted to make sure.
ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing
What
away
is
those
this?
crutches is because...
Alright, stop
frankly,
talking. You'll get me in trouble. Okay. What was I doing? Oh. No, start this again.
second-hand views of
Is
the
your
world
face a circle?
made
No. Okay.
third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? Scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it.
Give me this.
Scientific knowledge is hard to take.
It's Richard Feynman. Isn't that who that was? Maybe it wasn't. That's what it looked like, though.
And so, by a backhanded, upside...
Oh, what? Okay. What do we do about this one?
Make good multi-voice cannons is a fussy and difficult art, of which
This guy just sits here all day. No circles. Does he really just sit there all the time? Oh,
To go
okay.
there to make sure that this is not just an interesting philosophical conversation,
But also a boring
it's
one.
actually
Okay.
your experience.
See that? See how that flashes different colors? Maybe that's supposed to be like the backdrop for a
Past
different.
and the future are never
Like, maybe that could be the color for the circle, but then the actual circle filter is somewhere else. I don't know. Let's just do this one. This better not have
On
anything.
the next activity.
That would make me angry if there was anything here.
But we'll get to that later.
That's just the fade.
Any questions about what I just said? Want me to say it again?
Okay, that one's awful. There's nothing there, right? Okay. So I got something here. I got this one. I got this. I got one here. I don't know. I thought I saw when I was upstairs. I thought I saw it go off
Made third hand.
when I was
By
hitting
your
this
interpretation
side.
of them. Things like that. As opposed to this.
Circle.
Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take.
Yeah, it's obvious that there are because one involves this and the other one's upstairs.
And leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. I know there's 2 left. But it's just, you know, I'm just looking throughout the video, which I'm doing good looking at the video so far.
Demonstrably true about the
Oops. I can do this. You can still hear me, right? You don't hear him, right? I hear him. Am I in trouble? Yeah, okay. I thought for sure. Screw it. I'm gonna go up there again. I am good today as far as copyright goes. No, wait. Yes. Give me this. See, you don't want this cutting across. Give me this. Put it back on the screen. Can somebody go downstairs and put the tape on the right spot for me so I don't have to do it? Oh, I guess that is true. I feel like the line's blocked other places too. I don't think this is right. I think I missed the opportunity again. I don't think that's part of it, right? It's just this orange thing. If I click too fast, I'll turn it off. Come on! Oops. I'm gonna have this speech memorized in a couple hours here as I keep doing this over and over again. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Twice. The Jesus cameo was part of the Witness environmental puzzle. This is kind of weird. What is this for? Seems like it's the same. This is the other side. Nah, it's not that side. See, it's that right there. What's the angle? Screw you, guy. all this is done. Let's get out of here. We done completely in this room? I don't have to come back, right? I'm gonna run out over to the... Not over here. Over there. Here we go. Oh, that looks good. Oh, game audio. Thanks for the reminder. Because I could hear it just fine. That is the cloud. Yeah, let's look at the stats here. Look at that. I have 6 panel puzzles left and 6 environmental puzzles left, and I still don't have either the cloud or the other one, the flower thing. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be pretty epic here. Okay. Even though I only have a few things left, they're pretty good. Oh, what a letdown. I was so excited for it, though. What should I do next? Hold on, give me a second. All right. What is this about? These were tracing along the castle, and then there's this one too, over there. All this coffee talk. If it really goes that late, I could see myself making a coffee run to 7-Eleven or something stupid like that. I'll admit it was kind of fun. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I want to go back and see what everyone was saying. I'm gonna watch myself go to Whataburger sometime. See how that actually looked. What am I doing? I'm doing aimless wandering. See, I've already done this one. I've almost done everything. What? Hold on. No, stop. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the other one because I think there's only one left over there. What was that? Oh, did that just finish? I'm gonna let you finish. other town is not done, and the other one was also complicated. What was the one that was... What is that even? Oh, I should actually probably look at the actual chat. Is that stinky cheese? Is that what that is? Dang it. What was the... I can't even remember which... Oh, the mountain one. I can't find my way around. Oh yeah, did you mods have to ban anyone? I'm guessing you're oh, that's right. I'm guessing your very presence would deter some bad. Yeah, just being there would... It's this one. Oh, cheese and crackers. Yeah, I remember losing. I hadn't lost the tic-tac-toe game in a long time. So that was nice. Like, it just, you know, it takes the pressure off now. Then my winning streak or whatever, my no-lose streak is over. That is pretty funny. Hear that, Switch speakers? That is the beauty of stereo sound. Yeah, I should have gotten coffee. That would have been funny. I want to do this right here. I could search for it, I guess. I probably have searched enough. Should probably start trying to clean this up a little bit. I don't know, instead of... I don't know. No matter what, I want to finish this tonight. So I guess you guys could, like, refuse to help me and make me wander on my own long enough so that I have no choice but to get coffee and stream till 7 a.m. or something. And you guys could absolutely hold the hints for ransom here. Can't really learn anything from the shape of those things. It could be anything. I remember somebody saying when there were two left here, they said there's one that I could get right then and the other I'd have to wait on. And I have since gotten the one that I would have had to wait on. In fact, anyone who saw the very beginning of the stream as soon as I started streaming would know which one it is. It looked kind of like that, honestly, even though it seems to be pointing the wrong direction. But maybe not. This is what it looked like, though. Because that one is down here. It's in this secret area. So they said there was one I did have access to and one I didn't have access to, and I didn't have access to this area at this time, at the time I asked. So I have found the one that I previously didn't have access to. So now I need to find the one that I did have access to all along. And it's not in there. Looks like this is the end of a pathway, but I don't think that's right. Okay. You know what it is, Delant? You just remembered? One of the challenge area. That would be inconsistent with the information I had before. But no, I did. Oh wait, no, I did get one in the challenge area. I did absolutely. I got one in the challenge area. See if I can find it. It didn't look like that though. Rainbow puzzle, yes. I have both of those. I'm wondering what 6 panel puzzles I'm missing. That's really confusing. Unless that other one's on a different stack, because yeah, that one's probably on the other one actually, because the whole secret passage, it links the mountain to the town. I feel like finding the shape on there. Even though it's totally unnecessary, I just feel like it. I think it was this one. So yeah, that one's still missing a bunch. I just want the one over here. So seriously, nobody knows which one this one's referring to? Well, that alone makes me want to go get coffee. I want to beat this game. I want to finish the game now. I don't want to have to stream it again. I want to finish the game so that I can replay it on my own time. Who was it that knew? Go wake him up. Somebody knew last time. They knew where this one was. It's a weird shape. It's not that weird, but... gotta call it something. Somebody look it up and then then provide hints, or I'll ask for hints. Well, I'm glad to hear that crisis did not last long. No, it wouldn't be over here. That's pointing the wrong direction. Really don't want to go back over by what we call the swamp. That seems like the wrong name for that area, but I'm in Windows 7. Right here. Never found anything up here. It's got to be right here, right? No? Okay. What? This isn't monotonous at all. It's all sort of the same, but it's different. It's very different every time. And you can say that it's... I mean, it is a battle of attrition, if that's what you're talking about, but... it's not repetitive. I think it's up here. I found 2 of them up here already. See? Right there. Yeah. Alright, you're being a little too precise with your help. I do want help, but I don't need that much that quickly. Always leads me to the same spot. Oof. And then this just always just falls into place so quickly. Yeah, it's yeah, that's actually probably it. Yeah, you're right. There it is. There it is. Did I catch that transition at all? I don't know. But +5. Okay. 5 more to go. So the mountain one is done. So it is just the town. There are just 5 to go. And 5 more panel puzzles. What the... How do we... How in the world do we get that? How can there be 5 or 6 panel puzzles that I didn't get, like... Oh, you want to see it close up? You saw it from the top of the mountain. But sure. Just for you, Raster. Yeah, I was looking at that structure. It seemed like a... Is that one taller than the others? Did it need more floors in order to fit more on one side of it, or how does that work? Should I do... Let's see. Okay, that's right. This one is that weird one at the beginning, too. So, there's the one with the flowers. The other one's the one with the cloud, whatever. Whatever that is. Where's the cloud? It's right there. So there's the cloud. There are the flowers. This is the weird thing at the beginning. I'm actually more bothered about the panel puzzles. Because I still have, what? No, I only have 5 of those left. Did I say I had 6? I don't know why I thought I had 6. It's 523, not 524. I have 5 panels and 5 environmentals. Where are the 5 panel puzzles? Kind of want to do those first. Or maybe these 2. I'm okay doing these 2. I kind of want to do the other 3 last. Okay, so this right here leads over there. No. This is the actual castle area. So this is... Alright, so let's do those other two. Let's do these other two environmentals first. Not cloud, not flowers. And not this weird one. So these two right here. Can I knock these two out? This one is the one I'm looking at right here. You just swipe left. Oh, it goes this way. I doubt it's here. The others were already on the boat. See, it's already got this one and this one. I got both of them. I'm looking for... other circles. I don't see them. And now I'm in probably the wrong region. Heck, it could be something like this. Why do you guys provide hints like that? Now I can't find it. What? God damn it, people. I'll just go back and forth then. Fuck this game. What are you fuckers talking about? You saying there's something right here? I'll stop looking and just click indiscriminately, I guess. There's nothing obvious here. Let's just try. What are you talking about? Alright. Just waiting for somebody to say it. I'm actually gonna have a hard time with this. Move this. That's not right, right? No. It's not right. Alright, let's move on with our lives. That was the one that goes just straight left. What does the other one look like? I don't even know. I'll turn the boat around again. Go, let's park. Okay. Yeah, there are 4 left. Wait, I don't know where I am. What am I doing? Let's get it down to 3, and then let's do the panels. I want this one right here. Which is over in that area somewhere. Does anyone actually know where that one is? Okay. You're probably the only one in the group with that amount of confidence at this point. Well, it looks like my mouse is charged up, so I don't need that cable stuck to it anymore. It'll be a little easier to deal with. I did that here? Huh, okay. Wait, you figured it out just by thinking about it? That is next level stuff right there. What? Oh. That's what that panel did. Me. I remember wandering all up and down here before without finding anything. Oof. I've visited all these locations so many times, it's getting rather tiresome. I mean, it's a beautiful world. And I actually can't wait to start over and play through the whole thing again. On my own time, though, not on a stream. But man. Is this one of those panel puzzles? Do you unlock this when you do like this thing properly, which I didn't do? I feel like I had to have passed it now because I've traversed basically the entire area. Oh wow. Oh wow. Should I not do this yet? That almost seems too epic. I almost feel like it's gonna catapult me into space or something. I mean, look at this. Yeah, see, I'm shaking. Alright, I won't do it. But I figured it out! I'll do that one last, for sure. Do what I want. I want to do that one later. I'm just happy I figured that out. Yeah. Yeah, the sun always looked like it would be a something. I mean, it is a circle, right? Alright. So now I've walked past the less obvious. thing, whatever it was, the environmental trace. Let's see. Trying to think if there's some kind of way I can... I can get a clue without being... Yeah, I want to ask some kind of question that's... It's constructive, but, you know, doesn't give the whole thing away. It sweeps to the kind of to the right, right? It kind of goes like that or something. It's kind of curvy too, right? Really? I thought of this. Right, you actually use the panel here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So we're down to just those three, right? 132. And what? 519. What was the fuck? Don't tell me it counted something right here. Yeah, I did this one, number 519th. I don't think that's right. Oh, okay, that's right. I did. I reset the gate. That's right. Okay. Okay. So now we're down to two different things, right? Down to either pursuing these last three or really last two, because I know where one of them is. Or no, shit. I know where all three of them are. Right? I know. Yeah, there's this one. There's this one, and there's the cloud. That's it. Okay. Those are the only environmentals left. Okay. Panel puzzles, something, something, solve them. Okay. So I guess let's do that. Yeah, I saw this too, but I thought that this was, you know, something we did earlier. Right? There was a different cloud. Okay, let's do the cloud then. What's the minimum amount of information you can give me? Because obviously I've gotten to this point, I still don't know how to do it, so I obviously need some kind of assistance. Has to do with the puzzle you solved ages ago. Okay. I have an idea. I remember solving these, and these just kind of ending. Alright, I solved all these. I did this. I did this. And it just kind of disappears right there. And what? That's not it. Well, then what did this do? Did we ever definitively answer that question? What do these pink wires do? Alright, let's start with that. What do the pink wires do? Here's if it has nothing to do with the cloud. What do they do? Really? That's dumb. Okay. Solved these pretty far back. Was it these? Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think somebody may have mentioned that at one time. Is it this one? I mean, the town is fairly recent. So I didn't solve the town until... That's a good guess, though. It was a really good guess. Oh. Is it the rotating laser thing? Which is not this place, but the other place? 'Cause that's not a regular panel puzzle. I just point it over. Do I laser beam it over and zap the cloud? I was right. Oh, you have to leave it there. I wanted to keep it at the other place. Thought it was a permanent change. It's not, though. That was the right angle, though, right? I like it. I actually like it because this bothered me until now. Because it's, you know, when you solve, I think it's the desert, it's just like kind of random. It's like, why doesn't that not just go straight to the mountain, right? It's a clear path. So yeah, to actually use that for something else too should have occurred to me sooner. My computer is suffering. I don't remember the angle. I think it's over here. Yeah, I could see that. But still, I do like how it ties things together, right? Because that was kind of an open question, right? Why is this laser... Why is this one particular laser... Why does it need to be rotated? Okay, that wasn't bad. Still 4 panel puzzles, though. So weird. Okay. Is there any other loose end like that for the flowers? Okay. I like the meticulous use of duh. Alright. What's... No, it was just so distracting. I had to read your comment like 3 times before I actually was like, oh yeah, what does this actually mean? I was just, instead I was like, there's a duh, and there's another duh. I think there were 5. But I'm not gonna count it again. Alright, so where are my panel puzzles and how do I fix the flower? How do I fix the flower? Where are my 4 panel puzzles? What? What? What are you talking about? Was it in the secret area? Very recently, does that just mean today, or is that... I solved this one. Was it in here? Oh, I thought... Oh, you're talking about the one at the beginning? With the Doritos? Yeah, I thought that wasn't available. Oh, what about these? How do these work? How do these work? This is impossible. You can't solve this. You can't solve this either. Yeah, you can't solve this either. Night, Merkleby. It'll all be an archive. It's 3 a.m. my time. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. Maybe a little more. Oh, it starts as, yeah. Well, that has to do with my work schedule. Oh yeah. I thought that stone puzzle was I thought I had to unlock it somehow. It didn't look like it was actually available. Because I've seen pillars like it before, but I couldn't actually do anything with it until I unlocked it doing something else. That's why I walked away. But you sounds like you're saying I could do it now. Huh. Yeah. I want to hear that again. Wait. Huh. Yeah, I just keep humming at this. I don't know if that was right. There's no way through if you do it this way. No. I really wish I could look at the whole puzzle at once. It's too hard to keep track. What did that do? Oh, it did this thing. It did what I needed over here. Okay, hold on. I need to be able to see it. How in the world can you end there? Hold on. There's 521. Still says 521. Okay. Oh, hold on. And Cat's here. He's climbing all over me. Gotta kind of accommodate this and shuffle around a bit. Alright. Give me this. Are you kidding me? What's the problem? Wait, there's another one here. Hold on a minute. Be right back, I'm cheating. What pattern does this say? Just cuts all the way across, zigzag down, and then through. Not that I remember it. I mean, I went over there to refresh my memory, but I forgot it again. See the way this curls around. See, I can't be back here. I like this. I like the fact that these are very similar colors. You guys saying I remember it wrong? I remember this shooting all the way across and zigzagging through, and then I don't particularly remember this, but kind of thought it just went straight through, but you gotta pick that up sometime. I'm gonna look at this again. 521 and 133. That is 2 and 2, right? Wow, I am right there, aren't I? Whew. And no matter how I solve this, it's not going to bring the panel puzzles up. These are yellow. This is white. Alright. I'll screen cap it. Yeah, see, this is really straight. Let me store that over here real quick. Yeah, do you guys know what the missing panel puzzles are? I've expressed my concern before. I'm afraid that it's something that, simply didn't count earlier, and now I'm just stuck without it. I'm concerned about the panel puzzles. I'm not concerned about the environmentals. Okay, so when it comes down, angles, and it goes to the right. It seems like it would do this. And it goes down. Down, left, and right. I don't know why it won't. Yeah. Oh, like why this won't connect? Kita, you have an idea here why this won't do this? I say shoot. No, I want to hear Kita's idea. I think I see. Wow. Yeah, these usually, the path, when you get it wrong, it usually fades. In fact, it is fading. It's just taking a really long time. Alright, well, good thinking. Well, I can complete the environmentals, but I don't want to. I want to complete the panels, and I'm missing 2. That's awful. That's so bad. That's like... because it's contagious, I guess. I don't know. Guys! Okay. Oh, the rainbow puzzle? I did that immediately at the very beginning of this stream. It didn't take me long either. Oh no, I don't, maybe I should feel better. I think I feel worse for being not the only one. No, it's not nice. Now I wish I hadn't done it and I'm still at 521 somehow. Alright, Hypnobeam, tell us all where this one glitchy puzzle is. Might cut the mystery in half for me. Oh. This thing. I was just looking at this panel earlier. I don't know why. It's got to be a Dorito. Is this the glitchy one you were talking about? Do I need to solve this again some other way, or? This point, probably so. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I was missing 2 Doritos, actually, yeah. I was really bad with those. Yeah. At this point, I mean, hold on a second. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Somebody look at that. I don't want to click the link. So, do I need to do this again? Oh yeah, somebody was telling me a long time ago the significance of stuff in the lake, and I never really got it. How does that work? And also, if there's a Doritos right around here, then I missed it. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. Check the lake for bright orange leaves. I mean, I see bright orange leaves, unless you're saying go over there and find a Doritos over there. Wait, okay. So how does this work? I mean, like these little lights come on or something? All these. You mean like this? So like this and this, is that my two things, or is that what that means? No, there's another one. I don't know. I'm not sure what you guys are saying. Are those not orange? What are they if they're not orange? I mean, they're like dark, but and they're underwater, maybe. I don't know. Is that not orange? And I see one there. I see one here. I'm not sure what. Okay, so dark means solved, I guess? Yeah, because I just heard orange. Yeah, I didn't see any bright ones. Oh, it's the other way? I don't even see bright ones. There's another one. I'm not missing 4 or 5 puzzles here. I'm missing 2. Oh no! Well, I don't like this way of doing it because the reflection of these trees gets in the way. Huh, there's not even an attempt to draw branches. They're just hanging leaves. Floating leaves. Yeah, I don't see any bright orange. Trying to find the last two puzzles that I missed. I'm too short of 100% completion. And right now I'm trying to find the clues so that I could find the puzzle so that I could solve it. You're talking about the secret area? Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the stream. I think people thought I was being overly cautious. Do the audio logs count as... Yeah, I just did like 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago. So those don't count as puzzles? I can go over there. I do remember I actually opened one gate recently, not this stream, but one of the last two. No, I don't. Directions good. Oh, thank God about that. This is what you were talking about. Yeah, I wrote up and down this. I did both these panels. Like this. No. Like that. No, it wasn't this way. Okay, there's this one. What am I doing? Why am I climbing these? Wait, do I have to? No, it's this way. I mean, ha! There's one. It's good thinking. Alright. So, I am now officially part of the 522 Club. I like it. Well, as long as it's transitional. I like this Reddit thread. It's very promising. I think this will help us. I wish I had coffee. Why do I keep doing this? Okay, well, there's too many suggestions all at once. I mean, I've ridden the final elevator. I mean, door in the... Okay, there's a lot of ideas all at once. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. And I think the answer is I have done this one. So hard to get around this place though, it's so annoying. Yeah, this? Yeah, I don't know what this means either. I'm used to that when I miss environmentals. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, an actual one. Usually when you see the ones next to the exclamation marks, they just mean the same thing. Is that what we were talking about over there? That sounds familiar. I may have gotten that one. But we can see. Everything sucks. I hate this area because it's so hard to navigate. You guys are firing so many ideas at me. Can only check one at a time. Alright, let's go to the town. We'll check that first, then I'll check the desert. Which building? By the way, I'm done searching myself. Like, this is a collective hunt. There's not we're all open about everything. No, there's not any. Wait, I didn't know you could get on top of this building. Oh no, you gotta climb it the other way, right? Looks like I got that one. Why is this one missing its frame? Okay, so was it a Dorito puzzle, or what are we talking about in here? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I did do this one. Like this one right here. I think that one's unrelated to the others. But yeah, I remember doing that one and trying to figure out how it related to the others, and it turned out it didn't. No, I'm saving that for last. This is torture. In keep. In where? Remember there being this. Is this what you're talking about? Is this what you mean by the Red Tree Temple? Because I'm not entirely certain what that term means. Oh, that's right. That had a lot of stuff to do with trees as well, didn't it? In yeah, I don't know what doors we're talking about here. I mean, how could you be missing those? You need to get those just so you can get to this. Good night, Togrelli. Yeah, it's been a really long stream, and you were here right at the beginning. You definitely did both. Okay, wait, what is the keep? The castle is the keep? Okay. Wait. You guys are not communicating very well. Where the heck am I going? Am I going to the hedge mazes? Okay. This right here, what is this? A blue glass panel in the keep that's a Dorito to... Okay, where is that? Okay. So the hedge mazes is the castle. I was calling the castle the thing at the beginning. You know, this is more of a castle, I guess. But I was calling it a castle at the beginning before I was even aware of the hedge mazes. And it's where? Near the laser. Oh. Oh no. Where? Where's the Dorito puzzle? I don't know what. Ooh, I've gotten really tired all of a sudden. I can't walk straight. Can't understand what anyone's saying. Okay, this is blue glass. Something down there? I don't think I've even been down there. If there's a way to get down there, then that might be it. What? How do I get down there? What are you talking about? On the pillar. On the pillar. Man, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh, wow. Thanks, guys. I'm sleepy. I was looking way down. I was looking below the floor. Wow. Look at me. Look at us. Look at all of us. We make a great team of 14. Probably a total of like 25 people or so tonight, different times. I'm lost. I'm lost in the hedge maze. And died of exhaustion and didn't beat the game. Okay. My character must go on. Oh my god, I'm lost again. Okay, here we go. Okay. Time for beefcake. I mean, for earthquake, right? The earth was shaking when I was doing when I had the second thoughts about not. I'm tired. Yeah, it was earthquake. Alright, so let's close this again. Oh. I can't do it. Sorry, it's supposed to be like this. Yeah, I remember this from part 1. A good 60 hours ago, or however much time I've been doing this. See? That is clearly the most epic of all the environmentals. You have the friggin' sun be the starting point. As I drag this along, see, an earthquake starts. See, we're earthquaking real good now. Scary. Here we go. I remember people saying that you could have done this at the beginning, and it sounded like cheating. Is that what I'm doing? Let's look around the room. No, let's click this so we can listen to that while I look around.
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt about me, searching and touching my world. It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon of my heart. They guided me all the day long to the mysteries of the country of pleasure and pain. And at last, to what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the end of my journey?
Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Audio by Wabi Sabi Sound. Andrew Lackey, Bo Anthony Jimenez, Jeff Garnett.
Hey, I can understand this one.
Eric Lorenz.
What? How did we end up here?
Architecture. Form Design Studio. Deanna Van Buren. Rodrigo Lima. Fletcher Studio. David Fletcher. Nicholas Wright. Beth Bacalich.
The core development team of The Witness was comprised more or less as follows. Design and generally steering the ship, Jonathan Blow. Programming, Ignacio Castaño, Salvador Belmurciano, Andrew Smith. Modeling and texturing, Luis Antonio, Orshi Spaniel, Eric A. Anderson.
Well, the rest of The rest of the game didn't laugh at physics. Is that everything down here before I go upstairs? I'm told to play all the audio, so that is either in the next room or the previous game or something. Not that I've played the previous game, but that just seems like an appropriate place to put something like that. Whoa. Hey, the water was pouring out of here in the cave. It looked like this.
Alex Hayworth, Andrea Blazich, Urquhart, and David Hellman. Additional contributions in programming by Casey Muratori, Andrew Heenick, Nicholas Ray.
Oh, my computer froze. Well, or it's lagging for whatever reason. And now I don't remember which way I came from. Is it over here? This is new. Okay, that's where the challenge starts. Yeah. This is exactly what I was talking about a minute ago. And I said, oh, that's where the caves were or whatever. Yeah, I saw this stuff. Wait. So that's what's going on, is we're able to look at it on both sides, and that's why it's lagging so damn much. It's because it's actually building the same world in multiple places. And there's no way back? It like replaced the old world with this? Yeah, whatever. This is too much for my tired head right now. Look at how weird that looks. No, that would just make me more tired. I don't need coffee. I don't need to wake up. I need to finish the game and shut it down, and then I'll be happy. See, I can't shake the fact I'm like, oh, there's a path. Even though it's square, so it's ultimately not promising. I'll tell you what I'm excited about. I'm excited about the fact that when I'm done streaming this game, I'm going to go back and I'm going to replay the game and do it all over again. And I'm not going to be on a stream. It's just going to be me. And, yeah, I'm going to be able to replay the puzzles because I won't remember how to solve them. And, yeah, it's going to be great. Because, like, there have been times I've been wanting to play this game, but I couldn't because I was like, no, I gotta wait. I can't play that until the stream. But now I'll be free to play it whenever I want. So that excites me. Hey, let me just look at this officially. That's correct, huh? Look at that. Look at that shot. Look at that screenshot it saved. Huh. Interesting that the tire stack that showed that pattern, you'll never see that pattern actually lit up.
Special thanks to our friends at Sony. Nick Sutner, Adam Boyes, Justin Massengill, Alessandro Bavenzi. In-house playtesting by Francis Dooling, Michael Calandra, Timothy Steen. Thanks to our friends who helped playtest. Daniel Ben-Mergui, Mark Ten Bosch, Vi Hart, Chris Hecker,
Wait,
Brian
Vi Hart?
Moriarty, Chris Butcher, Aaron Robinson,
Brian.
Jeff Roberts, Juan Chun.
The Moriarty name is familiar, but I'm too tired. But I do know who Vi Hart is. It's interesting. I'm reading the chat now. What? I didn't realize there were even better views of the island than the mountain. The mountain looks puny now. Look at that wayward laser completely missing its target. Oh wait, let's look at the screen. Oh. That was the monastery. Okay, here it is. Here's the big moment. But I can still turn. Doesn't lock us in like at the beginning. Wow, look at this. Wait a minute, was that doing that all the time? No, I just wasn't paying attention. No. Whatever. Okay, let's go through here. What? But I did all these. How could you? You can't count it. You didn't count it. This actually is pretty neat. What? Whoa. That went dark quick. I like this hanging up on the wall. Does anyone have a witness poster like that? There's a dude on the couch. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. That's creepy. Alright, more things are appearing. Watching this line appear. Wait, whoa. I lost track. Am I going backwards or forwards? Okay, I just saw two witness environmental panels on those earbuds or whatever those were. Yeah, amazingly, we found the 2 panels that I was missing. Gonna draw a line, starting with the coin, dragging through the wire. Yeah, it just never ends. Alright, I'm prepared for a jump scare. I'm just drawing witness lines everywhere. This is insane. It's all I can do. I see circles, I see lines, I see grids, I see... No, I'm seeing them where you're not supposed to. Like, there was the pipe, like, way on the side of the room that, like, I was like, oh, that's a path. What? Did the game end? Ah. Well, how about that? I feel very satisfied. I won. So we could have done that at the beginning, right? Could have just right at the beginning start a game and then just go right into that secret area and it's over. Whew. I win. Yeah, that was fun. That was awesome. That took what? Took me 3 months because, you know, obviously streaming every other week or whatever. Let's see, 10 parts, about 60 hours, 6 hours per. Yeah. Which, that's just another tribute to Myst, right? There's so many tributes, so many Myst tributes throughout. I think the fact you can shortcut to the end right at the beginning, that sounds like just another one of those things. All right. I would like to do another I want to do another Goofy stream like I did, I don't know, a few weeks ago. I think it was largely a success. Unfortunately, I didn't have mods back then, but now I do. So I think we'll be good to try another Goofy Kids stream. Wait. What is this? Let me catch up on the chat here. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, so that'd be next week. So that'd be the 29th. I want to do that. I want to play a couple more kids games. I have, yeah, Humongous Hype. That's I get it. I'm slow, but I got it. Anything else about this game? You know, I probably had better ideas earlier when I was less tired. I don't know. I really like the game. That's about all I can give you right now. The 3 or 4 complaints I have about the game were really only because the rest of it was good, and those few minor things didn't really measure up to that. Remember, there were a couple other examples. I can't think of them off the top of my head. There was that main one where they switched the order of the tutorial puzzles. The tutorial puzzles were usually so good in cluing you into the features that it spoiled me, right? So when they showed it out of order, it just seemed so wrong that I couldn't even solve it. Another thing that's good about it, I mean, the interface is just, it's perfect, right? Because it's very simple, and yet you can do, you know, you get a lot of control over the game through it. I mean, it hits kind of the sweet spot of what you should always be going for in game design. There's something else about that I just thought of, and I don't know. Now I can't remember it. That's okay. Oh, just the fact that it was, I mean, the whole drawing lines thing with circles, like, not only is that easy, but when you do solve one, you know, it's really satisfying. That's another thing. It's just, like, aesthetically pleasing to complete complete one of those lines, in the same way that it's very pleasing to complete a Tetris line, right? Same kind of thing. So Yeah, they do a lot of things right. Very few things wrong. A lot of people complain about like the lack of story. I don't really care. I don't really see it so much as of an adventure as it is a puzzle game, right? It's not an adventure game without a story. It's a puzzle game with an environment. And in that regard, I just see it as it accomplishes very well what it sets out to do. Yeah, so I can't wait to play this game all the way through again, but offline, and see how much I remember and how much I'll have to look up despite having solved it once before. All right, I think I'm falling asleep here, and I'm sure everyone else is too. So I'm gonna head off to bed. On second thought, I think it's good I didn't have coffee. Otherwise, I would just be up another 6 hours for no reason. So did manage to get this done today, which was my goal. I think it went perfect. So everybody's invited out again next week. Might be sillier than this one. If I'm gonna get I'll probably just go with the same drink and just try that again, and hopefully the chat won't get as rambunctious as before now that I have mods. I don't mean to put pressure on the mods, just, just deal with people if they piss you off too much. That's really all the mods are there for. Getting bugged about a coffee run. I don't know how or when I'd fit that in. I can't do it when I've already been sipping the whiskey. That's just dangerous. I don't know. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. There aren't too many games where you need to make the game requires you to sit there and idle for 50 minutes or 58 minutes. Yeah, if the opportunity presents itself, I guess I'm open to it. But yeah. All right. I think that's all I have to say. So, yeah, I'm yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how that turned out. Yeah. It was I know not everybody, I know people have different opinions about him, but it was actually Seich's idea, so, give him props for that. Okay, is there more that I need to address here in the chat? Otherwise, I'm going to shut it off. It looks like we're all good and happy and satisfied. So yeah, I'm going to go to bed before this reaches the 8-hour mark, I think. All right? Okay, cool. All right. So see everyone next week, and good night. And taxation is theft. I remembered.